it's me facing her and all the papers on the table in front of us, and people were literally like drilling into that and like typing what they saw on the pieces of paper. And I'm like, this is ridiculous.
If you put a gun to my head and said, "What kind of gamer are you?" I might say role player, like as my core, like my core person. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm on a weekly podcast where I'm an elf named Pyrex Starfinder.
All right. What's the?
Drop us the
podcast. Let's play it.
Oh yeah, it's D6 Generations role play 8 charisma.
Okay.
You betcha. And so he comes from the Northern Temple, and he might be a little ambiguous or a little socially confused, but the things he does is super. He makes sure that everybody feels the power of the Nord. So yeah, so that's I love Pyrex Star. I love being Pyrex.
If you guys have the game, let me know, because I will play with you guys. I will play with you. Oh yeah. I will play with you all night long, all night. Oh my god. Alright. We get to play an episode. It's a mini game. This is a mini game called Frogger. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Watch out! Watch out! Oh shit!
I won a Scribe Award last year for a novel I did for another tie-in company, Red Hat Productions, who does the Adventures of Basil and Mobius, which is very much James Bond meets Cthulhu. So it's nice. Really fun stuff. It's guns and monsters and fast cars and loose women, and it's just wonderful stuff. It's very, very campy and great. And I'm writing stuff with Eric Scott to be, and Tim Zahn, and Richard Lee Byers, and Ryan Shippen, who's the creator of this fantastic world, and it's just wonderful.
Favorite one? What? Holy shit! Oh my god, Angel. Thank you so much, Angel. Oh my gosh. Well, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome everybody from Angel's Raid. Dear Heaven to Murgatroyd. Can we get a shout out for Angel again? Hello, Angel. Thank you very much. Some of you may know me from Angel's channel. You may have known me from a couple names. Thank you so much. I love his pants. He's like here we go, walking down the street. Here we go, bop bop, walking down the street. Oh yeah, walking down the street. I'm just gonna wait a second. Somebody's talking to me on this side. You interrupted my song and I'm not dancing anymore. Jesus Christ.
You want something?
How does that type of a crowd, a Gen Con type crowd, compare to doing other crowds, say like at a casino or something like that?
I think that the Gen Con crowd is it's different, because on one hand, a lot of people who come out to a gaming convention, specifically a board game convention, they're not like the woo, it's a concert, let's go crazy, let me dance in the aisles type of people. But to that same vein, they get all the references. Because some of the people who I do shows for, when I'm like, I open for Ludacris and I do 20 Cha and I do a whole song about Dungeons and Dragons references, nobody gets it. They're not like, oh yeah, I know what that means. So it's kind of like this fun balance. And once you can break out of that kind of introvert shell that a lot of people have, it's like one of my favorite shows to do.
I was realizing as I was getting ready and the starting student screen was rolling, all of my clips can be categorized in like 3 categories, right? Category number 1 is me jumping like a small child out of my seat to something that probably shouldn't be as scary, or isn't as scary as I react it to be. Just so that's number one. That's the one thing that. Number two is clips from like interviews and game masters workshops. That's clip number two. And clip type number three is me singing stupid crap that I don't intend to sing, and you guys catch it, and I don't even realize I've done it, and you guys clip it. Those are the three types of clips that you guys do. Well, when a black moon shines, light and dark break apart, the king of darkness howls. These were the last words written on the stone tablet. If someone brings this demon statue back to life, he will gain incredible power. Enough to control the entire world. Don't you know? So you know about that. I'm a rogue. Hey. Run, girl, run.
No, 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 no.
Oh, direct hit. I get bonus points for direct hits. Direct points, Sunstrider. I get direct points. Oh, they got me with the flashlight. Bentley, you don't have to put on the red light.
Epic, he's coming for you.
Here, I'll see if he'll lure me and you guys can shoot him. That worked really well last time.
Knocked one.
Get him, get him, get him.
Nice.
Nice.
Epic, he's coming for you.
Here, I'll see if he'll lure me and you guys can shoot him. That worked really well last time.
Knocked one.
Get him, get him, get him.
Nice.
Nice.
Epic, he's coming for you.
Here, I'll see if he'll lure me and you guys can shoot him. That worked really well last time.
Knocked one.
Get him, get him, get him.
Nice.
Nice.
So one of the great pieces of advice I got when I started like running games was to don't DM for the game, DM for the table. So I think a lot of
It's time to start the podcast. It's time to play some games. It's time to have some fun here on the Epic Show tonight.
We'll see some off the pod here. Enjoy some great alerts. We'll have a grand old time here watching Epic Rounds tonight. We love it when we come here. We clip all of the screens. The chat gets kind of trolly on Epic Rounds scenes. But that's an awesome part of the Epic family. So let's enjoy the show now and start another hype train. We'll see the spicy chips fly on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, epicational. This is what we call the Epic Show.
Oh, look at that! The camera fucked up again! What's new? Even though I fixed it twice! Twice during the starting soon I fixed it! Twice! Twice! Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. We are over on YouTube as well today. We're in a couple places on YouTube. We're on Twitch. We're not on Kick because F Kick.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
Thank you for the drink refill. Thank you for the drink refill. We are refilling. The refilling has happened. There we go. That is a once an hour thing. We'll be doing the Whereas the rum gone is going to be just a hydrate. We'll do that to just refill my drink. So yeah, but that just means it's a refill, which means I have to refill it. It's not just a drinking it. It's like, yeah, well, if it's empty, if it's full, if it's there, then we'll see. But thank you for the drink refill, Sunstrider, and cheers on the rum being gone. We're making this an old school stream. We're going back. We're going in the way back machine, guys. Way back. In the way back when I should have gone and got my black cap. I'll have a snack as well. I have some gluten-free Oreos I gotta finish still. I think I've got a couple left. After the gluten-free Oreos are gone, we are moving on to our last box of Girl Scout cookies. So thank you for that snack redeem. Here we are, guys. Back by popular request. Not by popular. Thank you. Right in the ear. That was right in the ear. I felt that. That was a little wet, Sunstrider. I gotta admit, that was a little bit wet. Sorry. It's like, hold on. Let me get a little thing here and like wipe it off. There we go. There we go. Thank you guys so much for being here. I just realized that I never followed through. Somebody posted to me that my Instagram link on my profile was wrong, and I made a note of it, and then I never got back to it. So I will have to figure out where that is. I'm not going to do it right now, but you guys can just do the thing. Listen and bake, semi-lyric. Thank you, Lyric. It's gonna be a day. It's. I mean, we're doing Dead by Daylight. I haven't done Dead by Daylight in such a long time. For reasons. The toxic community that are some of the Dead by Daylight players have made it so that I don't want to ever play Dead by Daylight again. But here we are, back for Friday the 13th, playing Dead by Daylight. So we'll give it a try. We'll give it a go. We'll see if I still, who knows? Maybe it'll be great. Maybe we'll have great games. Maybe we'll have a lot of fun. And maybe we'll put it back into the regular rotation of games again. We will see. Redeemed suggest a poll. What's the poll you want suggested? What's the poll you want suggested? How long until Epic rages? What are the options? 5 minutes? Is it like 5 minute increments? Is it like 10 million increments? What is it? Is this a channel point poll that you want? I can do a channel point poll. We can do that. We can do that for you. Let's see here. Let's make that. This is of course a poll in Twitch only. So if you're on YouTube, you don't get to participate in this. All right, we're going to start a prediction poll. Here we go. How long before Epic rages? Options suggest a poll, and the options magically fill themselves in. That'd be nice. All right, so Lyric says 15 minutes. Within 15, we're gonna say 30, Lyric, because we wanna keep in mind the fact that we're gonna say 35 minutes, because that adds 15 minutes onto the 20 minutes we've been going so far. Actually, I'm gonna put 40, because who knows exactly how long before we start. I still have to make this poll. So within 40 minutes, under 1 hour, 1 to 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours, not no rage. There we go. And trust me, I will be honest if I rage. Submission period. We're gonna say we'll give you guys 10 minutes to get in on this poll. We'll give you guys 10 minutes. 10 minutes on this poll, on this prediction poll. But of course, you guys have to be like, hey, are you raging? Is this a rage? Is this considered a rage? And I'll be like, yeah,
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. But I got that up. You have the poll. You guys can vote. Those of you here on Twitch can vote on the community poll. How long before Epic rages at this game? How long before I go outrageous? So, but yeah, welcome on in. I was in the middle. I like to have a necklace on. Like I feel naked if I don't have something on. So I went to put it on while the Epic song was playing, while the Lyric Lost Epic Realms song was playing. I went to go put this necklace on, and sometimes this one is a little pain in the ass. But I put it on because that way I don't have to take my headset off to like put something over my head. And I put this one on, and then I was like, oh, I got to go grab something. So I took my headset off anyhow. But I had put this on around the cord, so I couldn't take my headset off. And I was like, crap, the song's counting. I gotta go. And so eventually I had to take it back off, which is lucky because usually this one takes me forever to take off because it's got 2 loops in the back. And so that's a pain in the ass. But
emotional damage.
Thank you for that. Thank you, Lyric, for that. Yep, Lyric noticing that the jump scare sound alerts are turned on for today. The jump scare sound alerts are turned on for today. So all kinds of things are over there. And of course, who do you guys think that will be playing today? Let's see here. No, I don't want to do that, but I do want to do this. Probably not Jason. Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to get Jason. Still waiting for them to get Jason. Anyhow, let's get caught up on chat. Hello, Vextas. Welcome on in. Lyric officially. Lyric is posted as not first, but could have been first. Booms is in here. Welcome in, Boom. Steven the Shark with the work lurk. Hello, Sir Pengy. If you're still here, welcome on in. Thank you for hanging out during the starting soon screen. Much appreciated. We got the hydrates from Sunstrider. Welcome in, Sunstrider. Hope you guys are all doing well. Vextas, Sir Pengy, of course. And Lyric, there we go. Lyric is first. Officially, Lyric is first. Guys, if you don't know, those of you who are newer to the stream, or even like newer within the last couple of years to the stream, may know that Epic Realms used to do quite a bit of Dead by Daylight. Before streaming, I played a ton on my PlayStation. When I got a computer and a PC, and started, and just even before streaming, and I got the PC and I was setting up the stream, I played Dead by Daylight. So many people that I met through Dead by Daylight. Killian Music, I met through Dead by Daylight. Octavius and Bentley, kind of, sort of. It was through Penny Potato, but, you know, a lot of that is Dead by Daylight, a little overhang. I guess Octavius says that I got him into Dead by Daylight. I don't know if I believe that. I know he said that. He said that a couple times, but I don't know if I buy that or not. But we used to be a lot of Dead by Daylight. It used to be a weekly game here. We used to play this game all the time. And slowly it disappeared, then it'd come back, then it'd disappear. So don't let him trick you into thinking he's good at the game, though. I'm not. Especially now. They changed my killer main, and I'm horrible at Survivor. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with Dead by Daylight. So it's really weird. When I'm playing a Survivor, I need to use a controller because I can't look over my shoulder, mouse and keyboard while I'm running. Like I can't do the run that way and look that way. I can't do that. I can do it on a controller, but I can't do it on a mouse and keyboard. As a killer, I can't play. I don't play very well with the controller as a killer. I have to mouse and keyboard as the killer. So, but the thing is my controller. Either I am inverted or I'm not inverted. I'm whatever the non-norm is. But when I switch to mouse and keyboard, it's normal. When I'm on the controller, like down is up and up is down, you know, because you're holding onto the back of your head. So when you push up, you're looking down because that's the way the way the knob is. But with the mouse, it's not that way. With the mouse, it's the up is up and down is down. So yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't switch back and forth between player and killer very often. I'll do one and then I'll do the other And then like that's how it goes. So we're gonna play as Killer. We're gonna start off for a while because I haven't played since they updated Freddy. And I want to see the new Freddy. I want to get to know the new Freddy. I want to see the new Freddy, how the Freddy works. And of course, it's Friday the 13th. And since Freddy is better than Jason, we're going to play Freddy. Hold on a sec. Hold on. I got something. This is what I was going to grab, guys. I was going to grab my new... Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Look at this. So I was gifted by Mojo Jojo. If you guys don't know Mojo Jojo. Is your controller charged? I am actually grabbing my PlayStation controller because I found out that if I plug in the PlayStation controller, it works. I don't have to like do anything and it doesn't have issues. It doesn't have disconnection issues. So I am probably never going to use I should probably just sell it. I'm never going to use this again. Now that I know I can just plug in my PlayStation controller via USB. Like it's not remote, like it's not wireless. But it just plugs right in, so it stays charged while I'm doing it. So it works. It works. I haven't tried it for Dead by Daylight yet. We will see. We'll see if we get there. You know, we might just play Killer all day. Who knows? But yeah, Mojo Jojo sent me these chopsticks. I don't think I'm ever going to open these chopsticks, but Mojo Jojo, thank you. Thank you for the chopsticks to Mojo Jojo. Who that was funny. So I got these chopsticks, and I also have, I found this and I freaked out and I spent money I shouldn't have to add to my collection, my Freddy Krueger Funko Pop. I am very excited to get one of these. So added to my collection. I only collect Funko Pops that are important to me. I don't care so much about the value. Don't get me wrong. The value is cool, right? You get a Funko Pop and it's valuable. That's great. And I have a couple. I actually have a few that are quite valuable, but I collect them for me. I don't collect them. It's one of the few things that I don't collect for the value. I collect them because of their importance to me as a person. So if you see on my throne list, I do have a handful on there. I think I have a Jack Skellington on there. I think I have all the real Ghostbusters, which I need to get before they come off the shelves. And maybe I'll do that this week. Is order my 4 of the real Ghostbusters ones if I can. But I got a lot of other stuff going on. Other announcements. Let's see. On before the end of the month, the last week of June, the Epic Realms website will go live officially. Like it's out there. I can send a link to the non-official one, but the last week of the month, the actual epicrealmsmedia.com website will be live with all of the things. It's your one-stop shop. If you want to watch a live stream, you can watch a live stream there. If you want to listen to the podcast, you can listen to the podcast there. If you want to follow links, if you want to find old episodes, if you want anything Epic Realms related, you'll be able to find on the website. So it's going to be a cool little website, little place, little home for all of the things. Of course, all of our sponsorships will be there as well. Any of our friends and friends stuff will be there. I don't know if I'm going to have like news updates, but I do want to news updates on the site. But I am probably going to set up a newsletter that people can get, provided, you know, I keep up with. I have to figure out how the newsletter is going to work. I think I have to sign up for a secondary website that does that applies, so people can like submit their email for the newsletter, and then I can apply it to the other thing, and then the newsletter will go out via email. I think that's how it's going to work. So yeah, that's that news. Tomorrow, guys, exclusively only on Twitch. This won't be on YouTube. It will be myself and my moderator, my friend, the one and only, the Roddy Mama, and I are going to be playing some Earth Defense Force. We're going to be squashing bugs and drinking alcohol. So I got to go out and get some alcohol for me to drink for tomorrow's stream. It'll be a drinky drink stream. There'll be drinky drink redeems on, and you can come and watch us do stupid shit and blow up bugs and stuff. So you guys said you guys all had a big blast when we did that last time. A lot of people came in and were hanging out for that stream. So we're going to be doing that, of course, tomorrow night at about, I believe, 7 p.m. Central is our time frame that we're doing for that. So 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow night, myself, Roddy Mama, co-stream Bug Blasting Business. Bug Blasting Business. So the best week of July. I was thinking Embervale went down, but maybe my issue is that you took it off the panel. I did take it off the panels below. I can only have 3 panels. This is irritating as shit. I wish we could have as many panels as extensions in the panels as we want, but we can only have 3 panel extensions. And I currently am using 4, right? So I'm using the Pokemon community game for now, Embervale, Sound Alerts, and Tangia. But they only give us room for 3. But because of the event, since I'm not running Embervale today, and I wanted to have the sound alerts available to you guys so you guys could fucking actually read them. Because yesterday, I had them up here, and when we're doing Embervale, they're going to be right here for the sound alerts, just because people don't use them as often as they used to. But because today is a kind of a scary game day, Friday the 13th themed, and I uploaded and I updated it so all of the jump scare type alerts, sound alerts are there. I wanted to make sure that that was prevalent and not in this little area here that you couldn't fucking read it. So, so that's that. So that's kind of how that works. So, yeah. Monday, guys. Monday, we're going to have Nathan Crowder. He is the creator of Cobalt City. He's a script writer. He's a writer. He's an author. All kinds of anthologies. He's one of the new books he's got coming out is like a Cthulhu erotica. Kind of like a horror erotica sort of anthology book that he's jumped in on. So that's going to be fun. So we're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about Cobalt City. We're going to talk about tabletop role playing, all of the cool stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. Nathan Crowder is a close friend of Eric Scott DeBee. When they go to Gen Con, they kind of room together. I've heard from multiple people that they're kind of like a little old married couple, watching them banter and whatnot back and forth, and they're really good friends. And since Eric Scott DeBee is one of my favorite people and one of my favorite guests out there, I look forward to having Nathan Crowder on. I have a feeling that we're going to have kind of a very similar dynamic to myself and Eric Scott DeBee, so that's going to be really awesome. The pods coming up, guys. As you all know, I've been part of the Riftopia Place Test. That's going to be starting on the 20th. I will probably try and play that weekend if I can, if I'm feeling healthy. I have a doctor's appointment. I have a procedure scheduled on Friday the 20th. So the next couple Fridays, I won't be around. I won't be around next Friday, and I won't be around the Friday after that because I've got a medical procedure, and then we have the 605 Pop Culture Con that I will be going to as part of Epic Realms. So we'll be doing that. There's the Pokemon. Speaking of the Pokemon community name, ! Pokecatch. So on Friday, not on Thursday. What? For what? My medical thing? Yeah, my medical thing is on Friday. A week from today. I don't understand. Why is that? Why am I? What did I say something wrong? Yeah. I'll be here on Thursday. I won't be here on Friday. I think I'll be here on Thursday. Yeah, I'll be here on Thursday during the day. My Thursdays will be fine. Oh, I'm absolutely shooting. Oh yeah, trust me, because I'm gonna be cranky. Okay, I'm not sure that I'm gonna be here on Friday or Thursday, or I'm not sure I'm gonna be here Thursday or Wednesday. Well, I'll be here Wednesday, but I'll be cranky because it's a colonoscopy, so I'm not allowed to eat for 3 days. I can drink all the liquids in the world, but I'm not allowed to eat. No, trust me. I know it's on Friday. I can't wait for it to be fucking over. Yeah, I am sure this time. For sure. So, yeah. So the next 2 Fridays, I will be gone. No stream. Because I'll be doctor's appointment and then that. But yeah, we'll be doing Riftopia that week. So the 20th through the 30th, the days that I'll be available in streaming video games, we're going to be doing a Riftopia. And speaking of, you can check it out here. The Riftopia. You can go check out Riftopia. We're going to be playtesting that. So we're going to be seeing what's breaking, what's not breaking, what's working, what's not working, giving our 10 cents in on how that works, just to get you all an idea. I think they're going to be seeing what the game can handle load-wise and mechanics-wise. So it's kind of going to be the new Stream Raiders. We're going to run that. Maybe we'll run Marbles at the same time. But we're going to be running Riftopia. I'm super excited for it. I'm very much looking forward to it. And you guys can come and join me for that. It sounds like a good time. Drink rum when the rum to blood alcohol ratio is higher. So they suggest no drinking alcohol during that time. So during the prep for the colonoscopy. So yeah, that won't be that. But yeah, I'm looking for it. Hello, DJ Huntress. But yeah, we'll be doing that for that week. All of our video games will be that week, and of course the Monday of the 20th Monday the 23rd. Yep, Monday the 23rd, the first Monday of the play test. We're gonna have our episode of Off the Pod, and you guys know Off the Pod where we have a guest on and we talk about different subjects for a while. Well, that Monday we're gonna have Tux on. And we're going to have Tux on. Tux is one of the devs for Riftopia. So she's going to come on. We're going to talk about all kinds of... We'll probably talk about gluten-free food. Who knows what else. We're still milling over the topics. And, of course, after we're done with the topics, afterwards, we're going to talk Riftopia as well. So don't worry about that. So we're going to be doing that for Off the Pod, which is our Monday show opposite of the Epic Realms podcast. So I'm looking forward to that. And, of course, I know we have My Star on the list for Off the Pod coming up a couple weeks after that as well. So we're getting the Be Kind of Stream Team people in. We're getting some of the Riftopia in. We're just going to hype it all up as best we can and do our best to fulfill the joy that is going to be Riftopia. So I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be freaking awesome. So that's all of the things, guys. That's all of the things we got going on for the next couple weeks. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew about it. And, of course, happy Friday the 13th. Happy the 13th of the Friday, the Friday of the 13th of the Friday of the for all of the things, right? That's right. Friday the 13th. Here we go. So it is time. It is time for the dead of the by daylight. The dead of the by daylight. It is time to watch. So we're going to find out. It's been, like I said, it's been a long time since I played the game. Maybe over a year. I know they've changed a lot of things. They've added characters. We're just going to skip the cutscene. When I was setting up and making sure everything was working today, I already watched it. So we're going to do that. And official shop. Yeah, I don't need to visit the official shop. No, thank you. So quests, Rift Pass, milestones, dailies. Yeah, we're just gonna play the game. I don't play enough to go and do the quests and the stuff. There's a star. I'm very curious. I do want to see what some of the killers are on the list now. So of course there's Freddy. There's my boy Freddy. Let's see. So I've seen all of these. The twins I've seen. Trickster I've seen. The Dredge I've seen. I own Ryu. Hello, Elder Gamesman. Welcome on in. The Artist. This is one of the newer ones. Nemesis I've seen. The Knight. Mastermind I've seen. The Skull Merchant I think was new when I was there. Singularity. The Xenomorph I think was the Xenomorph and Chucky were the last ones that existed when I was playing. I think these two were the last two. I think Xenomorph, maybe the Skull. I think the Skull Merchant was before that. But yeah, Xenomorph and Chucky. Happy Friday. I hope as well. Yeah, all is well. How are you? Make sure to follow you back on TikTok, Gamesman. I like your stuff. Give you the follow of the backs over on TikTok. So yeah, the Unknown. That's creepy. Whatever that is. The Lich. I know of the Lich. This is from D&D. They call him the Lich, but it's Vecna. The Dark Lord is the vampire from Castlevania, who, just to be honest, looks pretty badass. And the Houndmaster, that's new. She looks cool. That's pretty awesome to see. You've been so bad with TikTok lately. Me too. I haven't posted. I post one episode after our last podcast. I used to make sure I had a post Monday through Friday every day, but I've been so busy I haven't had time to get those done and get those schedules. So hopefully I can get back at those. I'll probably get that set up this weekend, and at least get a week straight of stuff because I've got some I got some time. Maybe I'll work on it tonight. I don't know. I've got some free time this evening after the stream's over with. So I might work on that tonight. Here's the thing. Doing that, I count that as work. Social media is work. And so I used to have a schedule. It was when I was like, okay, I'm going to be a full-time streamer. I'm going to do this full time, but I wanted to make sure I put in at least 40 hours a week of work in. I ended up putting in like 60 hours a week in, but that's beside the point. But I put together a schedule, and I haven't gone by the schedule in a while just because I kind of got into a pattern. And then I changed some of my schedule stuff around a little bit. So I probably should remake my schedule and just kind of see what kind of hours I am putting in. But I know Wednesday is usually an all-day thing. It's a get up in the morning, and Wednesday is all day. I'm usually doing work, and then Wednesday evening is podcast. So that's usually like a 12-hour day. Mondays are almost always a 12-hour day. The podcast days where we have the interviews, that's almost always a 12-hour day for me. So you're already, in 2 days, you're looking at me putting in 24 hours worth of work just from Monday and Friday, not including the, then we have Thursday, Friday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, which is 4 hours of just the stream time, not including setup and stuff. So we're looking at 24. So that's 36 hours. So, and I know I do more. I do stuff on the weekend, following up on emails, social media posts. Tuesday morning, I'm usually doing an hour or two of work. On the day after the podcast, I do stuff. And, there's usually like an hour of setup and an hour of teardown after every stream too. So yeah, it's a minimum of like 41, 42 hours a week at minimum. So I've been slacking, but I got to get back to it. With the new website coming out, like that's been a lot of work, and integrations, getting some more, like getting YouTube integrations and other kinds of integrations stuff set up, and of course overlays and collaborations with other people and co-streams, and help trying to be helpful in the Riftopia group and come up with ideas and like share ideas and just be consistent. And of course the Discord, redoing the Discord. I mean, that redoing the Discord was hours of work, and I still have a shite ton of work to do on that. All right, so we're gonna get into Freddy. I want to go and look. So we've got Freddy here. So we got Dream Demon. I got to relook at this. So all survivors have a sleep meter that fill over time. Once filled, survivors fall asleep and enter the dream world where they are affected with the oblivious stat. And I'm going to have to pull these up because I don't remember what all the statuses are. So I'm going to have to pull up some of these statuses. Dead by Daylight, Oblivious. So the Oblivious status, featured by Dead by exclusively to survivors. Go away, advertisement. Go away, advertisement. I don't care. The mechanic Oblivious is a debuffing effect that can be applied to any survivor as soon as its activation conditions are triggered. Survivors suffering from Oblivion are unable to perceive the killer's terror radius and also do not hear the heartbeat warning of the killer's proximity. Survivors suffering from Oblivious do not suffer any effects that rely on survivors being inside the terror radius to be applied. So anything that affects the terror radius doesn't matter because they don't hear the terror radius. Hitting an awake survivor with a basic attack will send them into the dream world. Survivors can wake by failing skill checks. Have an awake survivor perform wake-up action using alarm clocks that provide temporary immunity to sleep, which is kind of what they had before. Awake survivors can then hear the nightmare's terror radius and see him within 16 meters. Intermittently, they'll see him between 16 and 32, so he'll blink in and out. But can't see him at all beyond that. So if he's on the other side of the map, you can't see him if you're awake, which is pretty cool. Special ability, Dream Snares and Dream Pallets. This is the part that I'm curious about. While selected, press the power button to charge a Dream Snare and press the attack button to release it. Dream Snares move quickly in a straight line through walls but not over ledges. Survivors hit by Dream Snares add time to their sleep meter if they are awake. while sleeping survivors will be hindered by 12%. While selected, press the power button to summon a dream palette. So I can toggle between them somehow? Can summon a dream palette at a valid palette location. Press the power button while targeting a dream palette to rupture it. Oh yeah, to rupture. Survivors hit by the rupture add time to their sleep meter if awake, while sleeping survivors get injured. So I have to rupture it? They don't trigger it when they hit it? Is that what I'm understanding? Because before they'd knock over the pallet and that would stun them and do their thing. But it looks like they don't do that now. Maybe they do, and I just don't know. Dream Projection special ability. Hold the ability button to teleport to a generator or survivor performing a healing action. Oh. So if they're performing a healing action, I can teleport to them too. Holy shnikey burgers. Oh, that's fucking huge. All nearby survivors add time to their sleep meter and are temporarily revealed with Killer Instinct. For each survivor in the Dream World on a cooldown is reduced by 15%. All right. So paint thinner. When a survivor drops a pallet, they are revealed to the Killer Instinct for 6 seconds. Unlocks the ability to use Dream Projections on that survivor while they... Oh, so I could just go right to them. Increases the Dream Projections charge speed. That's badass. And that's a replacement of one of the photos. So the class photo used to be, I used to use this one. Large photo taken at Bedlam Preschool. Survivors in the Dream World are revealed with Killer Instinct while opening the gate. Okay. Oh, so you could fast travel to them. Wool shirt decreases the delay before dream pallets are ruptured by 10%. Increases the alarm clock's cooldown. Increases the amount of sleep gained from attacking with dream abilities by 10%. All right, and then we got this one, Dream Demon add-on. When the exit gate is opened, it is blocking sleeping survivors. This lingers. It is blocked for sleeping survivors. Oh, so if they're sleeping, they can't open the exit gate. Holy shnikey burgers. That's pretty badass. There is a Rhydon in chat. Tier B, Gen 1 a Pokemon. Great Ball 55%, Heal Ball 80%, Geo Ball 80%. Of course, that's only in Twitch. Those of you who are on Twitch can join the Pokemon community game. A pill bottle. Each time a survivor wakes up, their sleep meter fills 10% faster. Okay. Hello, Kirina. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing well. Gardening axe. A small claw rake must-have tool for any accomplished gardener. Increases the size of the dream snare by 10%. Well, I don't use dream snares, so. Increases the time of the dream snares. Doing good. Lurking from work today. All right. Are you in town for the weekend, or are you leaving town this weekend? Outdoor rope increases the speed of the dream snares. Decreases, so I can do both. You're in town this weekend? Okay. You got any fun plans? Any fun weekend plans? Increase the time it takes for survivors to perform the weekend wake-up action. All right. White and purple wooden block depicting a sleeping cat. And letter C decreases dream projection cooldown. Increases dream pallet's rupture radius. I don't think I want to use these until... I've got a lot of these. But I want to see how it works first. With the rain, mostly some video games and otherwise. Okay. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Increase the alarm clock cooldown. All right. Am I on like a... Why is this not autofilling in the thing? Usually it's like the thing is taking its own thing. Oh, I'm only on level 6? Oh, I must have reset and didn't realize it. All right. All right. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. We're going to see how we do. As I mentioned, maybe needing some help with putting in a floor. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know if I saw that or not. I know I saw about a swing set thing getting put together, being done. Looking for a match for the nightmare. Wonder how long we're going to sit here in the loading screen. How many loading screen moments are we having? How long since I last played this? Probably over a year. Here, I can look. Dead by Daylight. When did Xenomorph come out? So it says August 2023 is when the Xenomorph came out, so I would say October 2023. So a year and a half since I've played. Wow, a year and a half. It's been a very long time. Very long time. So long, in fact, that I'm like, I don't even know if I remember how to play. So it might just be me chasing them around. Like, I might not do a whole hell. Okay, here we go. First and foremost, I need to... Oh, wait, we're going to go into the pre-start phase. Oh, you can't see their... I don't want to see their profile. Bottom. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Na-na-na. If you are the bad guy, then shank that booty. Everybody. Yeah. Shank that booty. Yeah. Epic Realms is Freddy. Well, at least we're on a map that I kind of have an idea of. Thank you, Phil, for the follow. Control. Oh, okay, so I can switch. Thank you, Dave Godsey, for the follow. Over on the YouTube. Oh, that's okay. Thank you, Live Noggin, for the follow on YouTube. Oh, I can do it from a distance? Hey, buddy. All right. How do I pick someone up? I don't remember how to pick someone up. How do I fucking pick someone up? I don't remember how to pick them up. Oh, there we go. Space button. Oh, okay. That's all right. Flashlighty biatch. I just wanna celebrate. I want to remember how to play. Why am I stuck here? I see footprints in the sand. Oh, they're over here. I see footprints. I hear you. Oh, hi there. Oh, it's my new friend. They did a loop-de-loo on me. They did a loop-de-loo on me. Loop-de-loo. It's a loop-de-loo-see. God dang it. So it's controlled to switch, but it's also controlled to teleport. Doot-doot-doot. Doot-doot-doot. I'm just trying to remember how to play, guys. Trying to remember. Remembering. Oh, hi there. Okay, so they can drop my own dream snares on me again. I don't like that. I don't like the new dream snares. I don't like the new dream snares. I don't like that I have to, like, do the thing. I don't like that. I like the old dream snares where when they knock it down, they get fucked. There's like a fucking wall there of things. And then we'll smash. And this one is done. I like the fact that it shows me which ones are done. Oh, yeah! Ran right into me! Come on, baby! She tried to smack me down. I hit her! What the heck? Oh, she must have had the dodgy dodge effect. Where is she? I don't know where she is. I don't know where she went. She invisible. I don't know where she went. I don't know where she went. Got that going for me, which is also nice. Yeah, I don't know where she went. I hear her. I hear her making the moaning and groaning. Yeah, I don't like the fact that the pallets don't explode when they drop them. So I have to figure out how to do it myself. Okay, so I have to manually explode them. That's interesting. Hello, Real Care. How are you doing? I'm just trying to remember how to play this, and they've changed Freddy a bit, so I don't really know. I don't really know how his new powers work. And I'm getting a little bit of lag, and that's kind of irritating. What are they doing? It's like they're trying to just draw my attention. I liked it better the old way. I liked it better the old way. You haven't played this in a while? Me either. We just did the math. It's been a year and a half since I've played. Do 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 do. There's burbs. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like the new stuff. I don't like the changes. I like the fact that I don't have to choose the dream palette, but I also don't like that you have to explode them. Like, I like the one when they try using it, that's when they get effed, but they can choose not to use it. I don't like the fact that they can use my dream palettes against me. That's dumb. Like, it's my fucking dream palette. It's mine, damn it. It's mine. And that's not me being like freaking out yet. It's not me freaking out. That's just me like voicing my opinion on the changes to Freddy. Yeah, not knowing. What are these little things? There's like little things on the end here. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon. Wait, why does it say I'm? Oh, that says Sir Pengy. Yeah, we'll join. I'll join. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the change. I don't. And why am I lagging? Why is my game lagging? My game shouldn't be lagging. Maybe turn my resolution down a little bit? I don't know. Turn that to high, maybe? Yeah, they had a, yeah, Real Care. So they changed Freddy, I don't know, months ago, a year ago. I don't know. They changed him at some point again recently to try and upgrade him. So now you don't have to select an add-on to get pallets, but you can target a pallet area nearby and to drop, so you could like replace the pallets. However, you have to actually physically trigger them to make them explode. So you can get both, the snares and the pallets. I don't know. I liked being able to treat, it's like drop the pallet and just leave it. And then if they try and use it, it explodes. I don't want to have to sit there and hold down the button the entire match and be, oh, did I place this pallet? Is this a real pallet? Is this not a real pallet? Do I need to explode this pallet? What about that pallet? Did they get, oh, it's too late. They've already gone, you know, like that's just, I don't know. That's just me. I wish they'd put it back to the way it was originally when they first released it, where it was just the pallets. Or just, you know, I don't know. It's just me. Right, who wants to babysit pallets and try and memorize them all? Or have to sit there and hold down. So you have to hold down the right trigger button to view all of your pallets. Right, so I'm like, wait a second. Wait, what? Wait, what? So, and I'm just getting used to it. That's my first one. I'd rather babysit a pallet than a child. I mean, it's Freddy, so. So we're learning the character. We're learning how it works. I don't even know what I have for my Bloodweb stuff set up. If it's my loadout is the same. My Sloppy Butcher, Pop Goes the Weasel, Discordance. Yeah, so it's barbecue and chili. So it's my old build, and I don't know if my old build is any good anymore with the new abilities. With the way the new abilities work, so I might have to go if this is something I want to do more often. I might have to go and watch a bit more and see what other people have done, because it's been out for a while, right? So I'll have to go and look and see what I can do, how to play it a little bit more better than how I did more better. My grammar sucks. I'll have some rum here. So push comes to shove, I'll switch to Clown, because everybody loves Clown, right? Or Chucky. I haven't played Chucky in a long time. I haven't played Chucky since Chucky came out. So we'll see. We'll see what we get here. Maybe. The Shrine of Secrets. I don't know what that is. What is this? Broken Survivors. I don't know. Oh, Trevor Belmont. Trevor Belmont. The Belmont. I forgot that they have the Castlevania Belmont as a character you can play as. From the Entity. I'd still really like to see a Freddy Krueger, like a Robert Englund version of Freddy. Hello, Bid You. How you doing? But yeah, if you were a player that I've played with in here, just know I'm trying to relearn the game. It's been a year and a half. Do they see me? Do they see me these days in here? Vigo's Jar of Salty Lips. Fresh promos. Tiramisu. Well, I should see about my add-ons. See if I can get like experience add-ons. While I'm here. Also, I remember a boon to this is memorizing the maps, which I do not have. I'm wonderful. The crap continues. Cracked a motor last night, so going on jet fuel coffee and waiting for Oh, yuck. Yuck! Azarov's resting place. Don't know who Azarov is. All right, so control. Bum 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 bum. Where the hell are his footprints? They done disappeared. Yep, they were both working on that one. Oh, can I still go do that one? Oh yeah, I sure can. I sure can. Hello? So I can teleport to generators that are running. So that's good. Man, what happened to being able to see the footprints everywhere? Like, the footprints just fucking disappear. They've toned down the footprint visibility. Hey, buddy. You and your flashlights. You are a flashlighty little biatch. No flashlight for you. Look at them. These guys, I'm getting put in with all the good players. Getting put in with all the good players. Ba-bum. Why are you such a flashlighty little bitch? I've got a bunch of flashlighty little bitches. They're a bunch of flashlighty little biatches. You're a biatch, do 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 do. You're a biatch, do 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 do. You're a biatch.
Dicks!
Yeah, no dicks. Close though, Lyric. Close. Very close. Very close. This guy's just gonna run me around. That's okay, there's two people working on this one. Boom! Hey, I might get two hooked in this game. Two hooks in this game. Boop. Your turn. I don't know where the closest one is. Right over here, it looks like. See if I can get to it. Let's see if we can get to it, guys. See if we can get to it. I am playing Dead by Daylight. Yes, Queenly. It's been a while. Boom! How are you doing, Queenly? Will you make it out? Will you make it out? Willie. Willie made it out. Do 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 do. I don't know where the other character is. Other character's probably... There we go. There we go! I like that it shows that they left the chat. So that we can see if they're still there watching the chat. That's nice. Hook 3 survivors. Yay! Yeah, trying to get those pallets to explode is... Because you have to go like this and be like, I'm going to make that pallet explode! But then you can't attack, and then they can see that you're going to do it. Like, I feel like they made him worse, in my opinion. Like, yes, now he has both the snares and the pallets, but, like, I never used the snares. I thought that they were kind of useless. I always did the pallets, but now they basically nerfed the pallets. So, to me, they just nerfed him. They didn't help him at all. They nerfed him more. That's my opinion. My opinion, it just totally nerfed him. It is not as fun. And he's no longer Freddy Longarms. His reach is shorter, too. I used to be able to reach across things when they were like going through windows and nail them. But not as much anymore. But that's just my opinion. Just my opinion on things. On how things are. Ba-da-ba-ba-bup. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dup. Why does this say dark and darker? I'm not playing in the dark. I'm not... What? Does the other one say that too? Did the other one not? Okay, the other one saved. YouTube. Stupid YouTube. How are you doing, Queenly? How are you doing? How are you doing? What is new with you? What was that? What was the clip that you did? Epic Compilation Volume 2? What? That's all right. Flashlighty biatch. I just want to celebrate. I want to remember how to play. Yeah. True. Very true. Thank you for the clip. Mucho appreciated. There is a Pokemon in chat. What do I have for cosmetics for the clown? Oh, you can just watch the Mori. You can watch everybody's Mori? That's gross. Did they change his Mori? Did they change Freddy's Mori? I didn't know you could watch the Mori. Kind of tame. Kind of tame, right? Well, I want to see some of the Moris since we can see them. Let's. All right. Who else? Who else is new? The Houndmaster. I haven't seen the Houndmaster either. That's Mori. Oh! Brutal! We've seen all of these. Seen all of these. I don't think I've seen the artists. I don't think I've seen the artists, Mori. It's pretty tame. Pretty tame. Chucky, we've seen... Oh, the Lich. I don't think I've seen the Lich's Mori. either. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, I have. Who else? Who else have we not seen? Who else have I not seen? Who's this? The ghoul? What the fuck is the ghoul? Okay, I don't know anything about this one. Is this from something, or is this like a DVD original? Okay. Demogorgon play, yeah, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Alright. Let's we'll try Freddy again, I guess. Customizations. Yeah, I've got that thing. What is this? Oh, it's height. Base tear radius. Max base speed. That's kind of nice that they put those in there. They need to put reach in there. Yeah, I don't need any of these. Man. I miss when Freddy was good. They've made him more difficult to play, and I don't know if I want to play him. I don't know if I want to play Freddy anymore. Like, all that extra shit is not fun for me. What if I have enough for a new character? I have some Auric cells and some Eerie shards. I don't know if I have enough to get a new character and just to try somebody new. But I might, yeah, depending on how this goes. Hello, Pop-Tart, how's it going? How are you? Pop-Tart knows the last time I played, because I think I played with Pop-Tart the last time I played. I think I played with Pop-Tart last time I played this game. Forever ago. End of 2023 was the last time I played. Hello, Freddy. I just realized I don't have my my other app up. We'll get that app open. Doing good. It has been a minute since I've seen you. Yeah. So Xenomorph was the last time I played, Pop, which came out in August of 2023, which is when kind of you started getting really into it, was when the Xenomorph came out. And so, yeah, it was, I don't know, a couple months after that I kind of I played with you, Survivor, a couple rounds on your... I probably should have put the heartbeat on, but I didn't. Oh. So yeah, yeah, it's like 2023. So about a year and a half. And they changed, like I said, they changed Freddy. I mentioned earlier, and I'm trying out the thing, and I don't like the change they made to Freddy. They made him more. I think the attempt was to make him better. But they nerfed him. But you're playing Killer. Yes. And? Boy, those ingrained reactions. Yeah, there's a little bit of that. And thank you, Lyric, for playing the Dead by Daylight Exposed. That's like the Huntress, you know? Like, it doesn't matter what game a person's playing. If Huntress plays, it's like, oh, shit. It's more if you're playing if you time it right. I used to love timing it right. People that were playing Survivor before they knew and playing the Huntress redeem, and then hearing the thing, it's like, oh shit, we're playing Huntress, and then they realize it's the alert. Let's see if I can actually kill somebody completely. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia Dungeons.
Why is the rum always gone?
Why is the rum gone? I'll actually have some rum. I have a refill button today, so. So since I have some in the glass till it gets refilled. I mean, even not till it gets refilled, but till it's empty. Water is good for the soil. I mean, I have water too. I have water too. I can do a little bit of both, really. Do a little bit of both on the stream. Nostromo Wreckage. I don't know this map. I don't know this map. Like, they thought I was chasing the other person, so. Get you up. This guy might wiggle free. We'll see. Why did he run at me? Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Oh, it can actually do damage to them when I explode the pallet. Oh, well that's okay. That changes things a little bit. If them knocking the pallet actually hurts them. All right. Where is this generator? I hear a generator, but I don't see. Oh, it's right here. Here we go. All right. Looks like there's one right around the corner over here. Hey, don't get hung up on my Accord, buddy. All right, I see 2 up over there. Hey, I killed somebody. Oh, we got 2 of these characters. Why did she try double backing on me? Do 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 do. See, body boop, booty 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 boop. Hey. I don't like this. Where's the one that I heard just a second ago? Is it just this one? Ah, it's this one right here. Oh, Freddy Longarms! Freddy Longarms does exist. Bastard! Bastard! I'm getting loop-de-looed. Oh! Sucks to be you! Sucks to be you! We're gonna go over here, buddy. We're gonna go right here, right here, right here. All right. I don't know why I hear a heartbeat. I hear somebody. Hi there. Oh, hi there. I don't even know where the nearest place to hang you is. You've got a chance. She's got a good chance to wiggle free. Oh, nope. No chance to wiggle free. Well, there's still a chance, but... Boom! All right. Who next? Who next? Oh, somebody got down. Oh, that was his last one. That's your last one, buddy. That was your last chance. Unless there's 2 of them. Unless there's 2 of them. Somebody just leaped. Oh, hi. Look, I get 2 for 1. I'm gonna get a 4K. I'm gonna get a 4K. Maybe. This one might wiggle free. I've got a long way. Oh, I don't got a long way to go. Right there. Last one. Last one, guys. Last one. There we go. 4K. First 4K of the day. As I get used to the pallets a little bit. And I didn't even know this map. Well, I might have known this map. I might have played on this map once or twice. It looks a little familiar, like the ship part looks familiar, but the terrain around it doesn't as much. As I returning to the game. Oh yeah, I didn't have any add-ons. Oh yeah, I did have add-ons. All right, so now that I understand how some of the things work, starting to understand the mechanics, I can look at my add-ons a little bit more here. Okay, so I am doing the tiramisu, extra blood points. All right, so let's look here. Decrease the delay. All right, so that's good. I want that. Decrease the delay, because if I have to trigger them, I can just be like, boop, and it'll just go boom, right? Okay, so here, okay. Whoa, brain just went boom on me. So, since the pallets exploding actually injure them as if I hit them, I don't have to worry about hitting them, right? Because before, the way that the pallets worked before, you'd hit them and it would stun them enough for you to get, it would stun them and blind them. But now it just injures them. So I can just focus on, if they run for a pallet, just blow the goddamn thing up. So maybe I don't hate it as much as I thought I did. So it might be better. It might be better than I thought. It might. It's different. Like, it's a different mechanic. The mechanic is different. Thank you, exclamation mark, join the Tangia dungeon. So the mechanic is different because the pallets actually injure them. Let me go back up here and look at the ability. I'll have a snack. Thank you, Tux. Welcome on in. I'm having a gluten-free Oreo cookie. I appreciate you, Tux. How are you? How's your day going? All right. You like the double stuffed ones? I like those. I like the golden ones. I like the golden Oreos. The double stuffed are okay. The mint ones are good on a limited amount. I can't have too many of the mint ones. I like having them around to have. I like Oreos. Now that I get them again, I like making like an Oreos, a homemade Oreo, like smooth Oreo, like, I don't want to say a blizzard, but like a shake, an Oreo shake. So I'll crush up my Oreos and I'll blend them with ice cream and some milk. And the mint ones, I especially like doing that. Because, you know, as Tux knows, the option of gluten-free ice cream is a pain in the ass. Because a lot of flavored ice creams where they add, you know, have stuff in them aren't gluten-free. So for me, it's like, vanilla. Great, I'll add whatever I want to it. There is, Snickerdoodles has 2 or 3 of them not Snickerdoodles, Ben and Jerry's. Ben and Jerry's brand name ice cream has 2 or 3 flavored ones. I think like Moose Tracks might be one of them, and I think there's 1 or 2 other ones that are gluten free, and those are awesome. Haagen-Dazs has some gluten free ones. Oh, I don't think we have Haagen. Like I know of the brand name Haagen-Dazs, but we don't have a ton of those around here. Yeah, we have a Stone Ridge Farms ice cream that's in our grocery stores locally that has gluten free. But a lot of like the the ones where you get like the big giant tubs, like unless it's vanilla, we usually don't touch them. So the Dream Snares. So it doesn't say. Hit by a Dream Snares will have their sleep meter. Add time to their sleep meter if they're awake while sleeping. So I just won't use the Dream Snares. You want to master the palette. So while selecting the power button, the Dream palette is a valid palette location. Press the power button while targeting it to rupture it. Survivors hit by it add time to their sleep meter if awake. While sleeping, survivors. Oh, if they're sleeping, survivors will be injured. I gotcha. How big is a big giant tub? You know, like the big gallon tubs. The big gallon tubs. Okay, I typically only see half gallons or smaller. Yeah, we have 1 gallon tubs, and the 1 gallon ones are great because we use them for all kinds of other things. We use them for our compost. So like we'll have one in the kitchen, and then we'll just throw our compost in there. And then the Alden brand, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Might be local to your area. I've never heard of that brand. Alden? Let me Google. Google is my friend. Google is my friend. Yeah, I have never seen this brand before in my life. It says it's America's best-selling ice cream. I don't know about that. I've never heard of it, so I don't think it can be the best-selling. You should dump Google. Well, as soon as there's a better search engine that gives me better results. Or even decent, even half decent results. King Super, Smith City Market. Yeah, I've never heard of any of those ice creams. Oh, they might be found at like. Those are the chains that Kroger's goes under. Oh yeah, we don't have any of those. We don't have a Kroger's. We don't have any of those. We might have them at like so it might be at our local Kowalski's, or it might be at like the what's the like a fresh market type place, like a health food type store, like a Whole Foods. It might be, maybe it's at like a Whole Foods. Sort of situation. All right, let's do another round. We'll do another round and then we'll take a break, use the restroom. Maybe I'll take a, I'm getting a little headache. I'm getting like a little behind the eyes headache. Hershey's does have some gluten-free options. Yeah, we get our Hershey's chocolate syrup and our Hershey's caramel sauce from Hershey's. Of course, we get our Hershey's chocolate sauce from Hershey's, but we get our chocolate sauce and our caramel sauce from Hershey's. Sunstrider is the new top clipper for the week. I didn't even know that there was a top clipper, but congratulations, Sunstrider, on being a top clipper. Maybe Whole Foods. I haven't checked there. My Whole Foods is like 15 minutes away from me. Oh, really? Isn't that close? 15 minutes? That's close, isn't it? I guess not. Well, yeah, that's kind of close. I think it takes us 10 minutes to get to our local grocery store. 5-10 minutes. So 15's not too far. The Hershey's sauce is a different company than Hershey's? What? It's downtown Salt Lake City. Ooh. Are you near the Uinta Basin by any chance? Do you get to see all the the Uinta Basin UFOs and stuff? Are you in that area? Hashtag gotta know. Gotta know. The sauce is the candy company. Hershey's ice cream is a different company. Aren't they all Hershey's? Aren't they all owned by Pepsi Corporated? PepsiCo? Yeah. Well, I figured it's a huge area, so I don't want you to dox yourself either, but you said the Salt Lake City area, and I was like, well, the Uinta Basin is this huge, it's like a third of the state or whatever, so I figured that wasn't really doxing. Yeah, was not my intent. I just wanted to know if you get to see all kinds of UFOs and stuff, and if you're in the UFO area. I guess Hershey's is just owned by Hershey's. Yeah, the Hershey's Trust Company is the major holder of stocks for Hershey's. So there we go. Okay. Hey, is there any Friday the 13th special event on Dead by Daylight? There's not that I'm aware of. I haven't seen anything. But thank you for asking, Naya. Hopefully you just asked that and you didn't ask that like an hour ago. I'm just seeing it now. Sometimes there's a little delay in when I see the chats from YouTube. My bot picks up the chats from YouTube and sends it to me, so I can see it. So it might be a few second delay in YouTube for anybody who is in YouTube hanging out. But yeah, I don't know if there's any special events. I haven't seen anything. I was hoping they'd be doing like drops for the day, Dead by Daylight Friday the 13th drops. I know they've done it. Some places have done it in the past for horror games on Friday the 13th. But the candy and ice cream are still completely separate companies, founded in the same county, in the same state, in the same year. Isn't it the same logo? Oh, there's a Hershey ice cream? I didn't know you were talking about ice cream. I thought you were talking about the toppings, like the syrup, the Hershey syrup. Not the actual ice cream. All right, we're in a Michael Myers map. I kind of know this map, and I already see somebody. Chasey, chasey. Oh, I missed! You looped me real good. You gotta loop me now. You loop me so I don't know how I'm looping. Oh, yeah. I know, dumb fool. I got lucky. He lucky. He lucky.
Why is the rum?
Why is the rum always gone? This guy. Give me a second here. I'll have a little hydrate. Have a little drinky drink. He wanted to flashlight me. Did you see that? She wanted to flashlight me. What the heck? I chose to go after you when I could have gone after the other person. He double backed on me. Alright, I'm starting to get this pallet explosion shit. Starting to get the pallet explosion stuff. Run! Like, why would you do that with me standing right there? I don't understand. Like, you're giving me an extra hook. Did this person literally just run right by me? They literally just ran right by me. No, I see them. Keep them running. Hey, buddy. I sees you. I see you. I see you. Yeah, this is the, by the way, guys, the song singing thing that I do, it gets really bad on here. Like, this is where you're going to get all of this Nick singing clips. Hey, you found you found the alarm. Good job. Good job finding the alarm, buddy. All right, I'm starting to what? Epic singing in clips? No. Oh, that guy's dead. He dead. Okay, that one's done. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. Is this the closest hook? He might get free. He might get free. That's okay. We'll just go after Little Miss Flashlight here. Like, seriously? You thought that was a good idea? She thought that was a good idea. Oh, no. I wonder if I have my headset. Do I have my headset on backwards and that's why I'm kind of going back and forth? Is this actually... I can't tell if this is on or not. Okay, that one is on. Oh. Okay, there's two over here. Somebody just unhooked somebody. I find you. I find you, my friend. I find you. I find you, I bring you over here where I can see everyone. Put you right in dead center. We'll come over here and you hang out with me. Yes, Freddy Longarms. Oh my gosh! So close, but yet so far. So far. All right. Will they find the hatch? Or will I find the hatch? That is the question. Who knows? I'm very curious where thine hatch is. Where is thine hatch? Aha! Why are they working on gens? Okay, thank you. I hear it. I hear it. Is it down here? Exclamation mark, join to join the Tangia dungeon. Ah! Fuck, what was that? Shit. Toasty toesies. Oh, that's why things are backwards. I did have my headset on wrong. That's why everything was backwards. Welcome in, Toasty Toesies. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind. Whether 'tis. Well, it's on now. There we go. Another 4K, guys. Another 4K. Now that I'm starting to learn the system. How are you doing, Huntress? A 5-head? What? Whether 'tis nobler than might to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or take arms against the sea of troubles, and by opposing, end them. But how are you doing, Toasty Toesies? Welcome in, DJ Huntress. How are you doing? Are you feeling a little better? Warming up to the new Friday? I am a little bit better. A little bit better. I'm starting to learn. So there's a few things I learned since the first time. You're having my headset wrong? Right. Yeah. So, I don't know if you heard Lyric, but the pallets, so while it doesn't go off when they drop them, I can trigger them and they explode. If they are in the dream state, they get knocked. They get hit as if I smacked them. They get injured as if I smacked them. So that changes my outlook quite a bit. So if I can, because then I don't have to worry about like holding the right click and be like, do I want to make it blow up? Do I not want to make it blow up? Do I want to swing at them? Because the transition, there's a pause between the transition. Between going like, I want to blow something up or I want to smack them with my claw. No. 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 No Huntress. No Huntress. I don't want no Huntress. Carry survivors over 500 meters. But yeah, so so I can do the same thing. It's just instead of me waiting for them to drop it, I just have to wait till they get nearby and then I can trigger it. So if I see them going towards one, I can just trigger it, and when they get there, it goes up, and then I can catch. So if they're way fucking ahead of me, and they're about to go through,
Drop a sub or an alert, and it will surely get you there. The spicy chips are gonna fly when we get to the
Spice Train.
Hey, don't mess around.
We are starting a Spice Train. Thank you so much for that. For those that don't know what the Spice Train is, every level of completed Hype Train is me eating spicy chips. Now, these are veggie straws, so I'm not just going to have one. I'm going to have a shit ton every time.
Why is the rum always gone?
Now, here's the drawback. These have a little bit of spice. Yeah, they do. My wife just found them. Now, a forewarning. They're not tasty. They are not tasty. They've got heat to them. They're not as hot as we want. They smell and taste a little bit like bile. But the aftertaste, you can still get the veggie straw aftertaste. So I'm going to have a few in prep. That way if we get the Hype Train. So we haven't completed level 1, but I'll have a few just to prep my taste buds so that when we do hit there, if we do hit there, that spice will come in. So I'll probably have like 6 per 6 or 7-ish per completed Hype Train level. Yeah, they're gross. They're gross. They're gross and spicy. Whew! They're already kind of hitting me. Whew! All right. That one's creepy. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Now that spice is starting to hit. Now that spice is starting to hit. I can feel it. I can feel it on my mouth hole, guys. I can feel it on my mouth hole. All right. Last 2 of this level. Last 2. Thank you, Bid You, for the gifted sub. And thank you for the sub as well. And thank you as well, Tux. The Tuxy Tux. Woo! 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 Haha! Once the heat is in there, the flavor isn't so bad because now the heat's there and it's kind of offsetting that. But yeah. Woo! Luckily, I still have a little bit of alcohol left in my alcohol from the drink refill that Sunstrider redeemed this morning when we first started. Will not be able to have any more until that drink is refilled. Can't pass up the opportunity to start a Hype Train. Hey, I heart you for that. I heart you for that.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
There we go. We will refill the drinky drink. And that redeem will reset in an hour. That drink redeem will reset in an hour. Oh, that does help a little bit. That does help the spice a little bit. Woo! Woo hoo 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 hoo-ha! Booyah! Wow! That was a little bit hot on my mouth hole. Ah.
Bentley is amazing. Bentley, you're
Bentley
awesome.
song.
Bentley, you're amazing. I didn't mean to say Octavia.
Sorry. By the way, like Bid You just put on there, not only do we have the sound alert alerts, but we have just regular alerts, and we have a list in the panels down below of what bits do and what alerts are triggered from just regular bit donations. So if you don't want to use sound alerts, if you just want to show embarrassing clips of me doing shit, just straight bits will do it too. And you can see the list down below. When we aren't doing, this is not a drinking stream, although tomorrow I might turn on the drinking stream, the drinking redeem, which is actually going to be in sound alerts, I think. I think I put that one in sound alerts. I don't remember. I'd have to look. Boom! Lyric gifting a sub to Steven the Shark, continuing the hype train. That's like 6 more, 7, 8 more.
Bentley is amazing.
Bentley is amazing.
Bentley, you're awesome.
That
Bentley,
smells.
you're amazing. I didn't mean to say Octavia. Sorry.
Yeah, the bile taste / smell is immediate. The heat takes a few of them to get in, which is why I'm doing a handful of them before the heat hits me. With all the Bentley songs, maybe she will appear. Maybe. She is working. She is working, and I think her, one of her parents are in town or something like that for a thing. So I think she's busy as well. Oh. If we hit level 5, I will go downstairs and I will get the spicy jelly to put on top of a handful. If we hit level 5, I'll go get the super spicy jelly I have downstairs, and we'll add it to this stuff. There is my my information to you all that will happen if we hit 5. I don't know if it will, but incentivizing. Tell your friends. Woo! Oh no. Yes. Yes. If we complete, we have to complete it. That's the key. I do these when we complete a level. So once we complete level 5, wish I could push it. Well, don't push it. If you can't afford to do things, don't do things, right? I love my character. Yeah, this is Fatali. Oh my god, DJ Huntress. What? No. You didn't. You didn't. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot of new spicy. That's a lot of new of these. Oh my god, thank you for that. You didn't have to do that. I'm not gonna break. Nope, not gonna break. You can't break me! Okay. We're gonna do the level 4 ones because we completed level 3 and we completed level 4, so I gotta do a bunch. And if we complete 5, I'll run downstairs. I'll go get it. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Not that spicy. Here we go. I'm back. So this is our homemade apricot Fatali jelly. Fatalis are about the same spice, if not a little spicier than ghost peppers. Our brand, the ones we grow, are a bit spicier. Oh my gosh, my nose is running from this. Oh my gosh, chaos. All right, let me catch up to catch up to the 5. Because we're still doing the 3s. Alright, that's the 3. Oh my god. My mouth is just on fire now. Mm-hmm. Alright. More. We're on the 4s now. My nose is running. Oh my god. Are my lips turning red? Okay. No! I'm not eating my... No. Not itching my nose. Alright. That should get us to the completed 4.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Shenanigans? Oh.
Alright, I can't put the scoop of it on the fries, on the straws. So I'm just going to have to just take a... I should have grabbed a secondary spoon. I'm going to have to try and scoop them somehow. Because I want to be able to put the spoon back in. Well, I don't have to because I'm not doing it. Am I doing it? I don't think I'm doing it again. I'll just go get another spoon. So we're just going to go like this. Here's all the stuff with all the pieces of peppers. Oh, and how about... Oh, God. It was supposed to be a scoop on these. It's a fries covered in them. That was my eyes. Fries covered with them. Oh my god, my lips are numb. Oh. My eyes are watering. My nose is running. And I'm going to have a bad day in the bathroom tomorrow. Get one up the nose. I will touch your face, Toasty Toesies. I shall eat in solidarity, also snack. Okay, here we go. That should fulfill the level 5 completion. Oh my gosh, my eyes. I don't have anything to wipe my eyes with. Oh. Wipe off my fingers here as best I can. I need like wet wipes. I need like wet wipes or something for my fingers. Oh. Thank you so much, everybody who's participated in that. Thank you, DJ Huntress, for, what is that, 15? Oh my god, 15 subs. Thank you so much. And I swear my tears are from the spiciness, not because I'm crying. Oh. You guys earned a hype chest. Thank you so much for that. You don't know how much that means to me and how much I appreciate it. Except for the spicy stuff. Oh. I do like the spicy jelly with an egg roll. And I use it with some sweet and sour. Well, this one's pretty hot. Such an apt emote. What was the emote? Oh my gosh, it's like a fire. Yeah, fire. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna keep the... Oh my gosh, everything is leaking. I'm leaking out of everything in my face. Every orifice. My nose, my eyes, my mouth is burning. All right, can I use my upper sleeve to wipe my eyes off? There we go. Over here. There we go. Oh. 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 Oh, my Lanta. Oh. Where's that alcohol that I may do? I had like 10 Carolina Reaper almonds. Didn't even faze me. Are you good with the heat? I'm okay with the heat, but doing a lot of them, and that's the thing, like this, that's why I was just throwing them down fast, because these are nowhere near
Oh
the
my
packy chips
gosh.
we used to do.
Taking 2 at once is a nightmare. Oh.
But the jelly is crazy. Here, I'll clean off the spoon too. Woo! On the bright side, like, yes, these aren't as spicy, but these are disgusting. Like, these taste literally like bile. Like at the end of a bad night of drinking, that taste that you have in your mouth in the bathroom, that's what it's like. You get the hottest wing possible at the wing place. Oh, nice. That's what Toasties is like that too. Toasties like that too. Toasties like, oh, I'll just have a, you know, he just would down the ghost pepper chips. He's like, there's no spice to it. At least that's what he said. However, he refuses to share any video of him doing the one chip challenge, which I did on stream, and that will never happen again. Even if they had one chip challenges anymore, that would never happen again. Never, never, ever, ever, never, never, ever. The jelly is good. Don't get me wrong. The jelly is fucking amazing. Like, once we can get the distribution, the particle distribution, I forget what the term for it is. Oh my gosh, the alcohol just moved the spice around my mouth, off of my lips and into my gums. Oh, my gums. Oh, my gums. Oh. It's like under my, oh. It's behind my lip and on my gums above the front of my teeth are like going numb from the heat. You have a one chip challenge, the one that is gluten-free on my throne. If someone buys it, I'll do it. Is it still there? I thought they discontinued them all. You should check. I thought they discontinued all of them and took them all off the market. I would love to get some more Packy chips, Packy ghost pepper chips. Oh, it's a different brand. Okay. Does the different brand have actual, like, bag chips? Hershey's also owns Packy. Ugh. Yeah, these do not recommend. Even if you like spicy stuff, it tastes like stomach bile. Disgusting. It smells like it. First, it smells like it more than it tastes like it. So maybe if you like, don't breathe through your nose before you eat it. You have a bag of Packy. I'm jealous. I'm a little jealous. Yeah, and that's why we bought this, is because we're on the search for something that is as hot as the ghost pepper chips. For chips for me to have on stream that I have access to. So we're gonna check out Trader Joe's. I'm gonna see maybe tomorrow. I'll go to Trader Joe's and see if they have because Trader Joe's has a ghost pepper chip, and I've read online that they God, my mouth hurts. I read online that they're about as hot and they're a good thing. They're expired, but as long as they're not stale. Well, if they're not open yet, they should be fine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, I can do this. Trader Joe's supposedly has their own ghost pepper chips, yeah. I've seen it online. I've seen pictures of it. It looks very much like the old packaging that Packy had. So before the Packy's current branding or latest branding of the ghost pepper chip, they had the old ones that look like red etched letters on there. The Trader Joe's ones look a lot like the old Packy packaging. Yeah, I think you can just online search the Trader Joe's ghost pepper chips. And it should pop up. Oh my gosh, I got some of that jelly in my mustache. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Trader Joe's ghost pepper chips. I wonder if I can put it on my throne. I wonder if I can put it on my throne list. I might be able to. Throne wish list. Let's see if I can throw it on there. I don't know if I can. I used to have the ghost pepper chips on there. Oh my gosh, my mouth is burning on my face. I cannot feel my lips or teeth. I kind of want to stop to breathe. It doesn't really rhyme, but... Oh. Add wish. Got the button I click on. Trader Joe's Ghost Pepper. Nope. Don't breathe. It just makes it worse. Yeah, I just won't ever breathe again. I just won't ever breathe again. All right, so they don't have it there. Small axe pepper. I'll have to look and see, because I know if it says vinegar, but the picture doesn't show if it's gluten-free or not. Right, that's why I don't want to order it online, because I want to look at it physically and read the packaging and scan it with my app. I don't know if you've ever seen the Fig app, Tux, but the Fig app, you can scan foods and it tells you if it's gluten-free or not, and it tells you, and if it shows up yellow, it'll be like, this is the triggering item. You'll have to research if this particular, like if it says spices or caramel coloring, it'll highlight it and be like, just so you know, it has this in it, research to find out if that means it's gluten-free or not. So yeah, it's called the Fig app on the phone, and it's a really cool app that we use all the time. It's just a nice little tool, a tool for which to see. Oh, my mouth hurty. I can look tonight. I have to go shopping anyways. Cool, let me know. Shoot me a message on the Discord, let me know, because I'm going to be going tomorrow to look if I remember and have the time. I'd go tonight, but I don't have the vehicle, so. All right, guys, after that, I need to use the restroom. I need to go cry a little bit. I'm going to use glutens, all of the glutens. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go let the dog out. I'm going to make sure that the chickens aren't destroying our garden. And I'm going to use the restroom and get water refill. So I will be back in a short bit. I'm also going to cry a little bit. I will be back in just a few minutes. Please stick around and wash my hands. Yes, and wash my hands from the spiciness. So I will be back in a short bit after the break. Please stick around and hang out. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for that amazing hype train. All of the people who participated. Tux, Toasty Toesies, DJ Huntress, of course, Bid You, Lyric Lost. Everybody, thank you so much for participating in that. That means a lot to me. It's like sometimes it's a struggle, and your guys' support really does help out. So I'll be back in just a minute. Or pee first. I'm not peeing first. I'm going to wash my hands. First things first. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much. Is there any left? Bring it! Bring it!
Blink dogs are like, we don't want to kill the doggos. Like they're doggos. They're so adorable. And I'm like, all right, so we're gonna call it the ethically sourced blink dog cloak. And so basically they were blink dogs that when they died of old age, they donated their bodies to the magic item industry, such that their skins could then be turned into a blink dog cloak, which would give the barbarian Misty Step 3 times a day.
As someone who's had to like brush a husky, I feel like you could definitely make a whole cloak just out of like the fur,
yeah.
that they shed. Yes. Oh, is it a blink dog?
There we go. Look, he just appeared out of nowhere.
Hi, man. Hi, honey.
It's like I heard someone say dog.
Was there ever a musical instrument that you wished you could have learned, or that you'd like to learn?
Oof. I mean, I think at every point in one's life, someone wishes they knew how to play the guitar like super crazy well, because that would be cool. Just being able to be like,
yeah.
I also would love to play the keytar, I think I'd love to learn how to play that really well because somehow that seems like even cooler because no one whips out a guitar anymore.
No.
If I was in the middle of a stage and I was like I started caving. For those of you who are watching or listening to the podcast later, there's a lot of hand motions that I'm doing that you will not be
a lot of air
see.
guitar, a lot of air guitar. I feel this will be torture. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get rid of the green screen and take it standing. Yes, level it up. Level it up, yeah. Level it up, yeah. I'm just going to call this one Salt. There we go. We're going to name this after Salt Daddy himself. And that's we're gonna store all of our salt.
Will you take it?
Thank you, Voodoo, for gifting Emmy Kiko a sub. Now Emmy can use the really awesome, cool new dancing. Turn it up. The turn it up dancing emote. Yes, there's an emote for turning it up. There, I said turn it up like 3 times now. So
you should have a counter. Epic has said turn it up this
No.
many times this stream.
there it is. There it is. I love it. Thank you, Mucky McFly, for animating that picture for me. I appreciate it. If Mucky's in here, I don't know. He might be
Mucky, hi.
He might be asleep by now, but he said he was going to try and stop in.
Yeah.
Geminis
Time's
have
up.
found to be both sides of the coin. My family tends to play more card games than they do board games. Roddy mama, Roddy mama, Roddy mama, Roddy mama. I already know what's gonna happen.
And that was your first attack.
He's not playing you. He's playing Pixel Nips.
All right, my bad. Completely different.
As we discussed last time, it's not true to life, right?
What? God. Oh my God.
Oh, I am back. My hands are washed. I didn't realize that I could feel the capsaicin on my fingertips till after I washed them. I'm like, oh, they're kind of tingling. Holy cow. So I feel a little bit relieved. I went to use the restroom. I had to go to the restroom in the middle of the last match before the hype train. I had to go to the bathroom really bad. And then we did all that and I did all the running. So I was like, I gotta go. Oh. And I went and got new treats. I forgot that I got new snacks that are gluten-free so I brought them up as well. Contains peanuts though. But so I will share those when if we get a snack redeem. God, those spicy veggie straws were disgusting. They're so gross, guys.
Carmen, have some snacky cakes.
Thank you, Lyric. Well, I'll share right now. So here they are. They are basically Reese's peanut butter cups called Skinny Dipped. Skinny Dipped. And they're like a dark chocolate. And they are gluten-free. And my wife, and here's the thing, a lot of dark chocolate isn't gluten-free. I was going to redeem, but I spent all my channel points on Cheers. Cheers. So yeah. That's what these are. So that's what we're going to have. So for those of you that like the snacks, they're little peanut butter cups. And they're dark chocolate, but they're gluten-free dark chocolate. And they're healthy. Mostly healthy. They're really good. Oh, they have other products? Oh. I'll have to tell my wife. I'll have to tell her. Although she can't. She found out, so... Exclamation mark, join to join the dungeon. My gums are still numb. My gums up top are still numb from the spicy chips. So my wife bought a whole package of these, like a whole thing of them. And she then she found out that she's got like like a GERD or heartburn thing. She's still trying to figure it out. She has to go for a second endoscopy now. And so she's trying to figure out what triggers her. And she had one of these and she immediately got heartburn. And she's like, no. So she just grabbed the rest and like put them in my hand. She's like, because we had them in her drawer for her lunches and stuff. And she took them all out and handed them to me. She's like, here, I can't eat these anymore. So you have to eat them. I'm like, oh, darn. Costco has those gluten-free cookies. Yes. Yes. Costco has all kinds of really cool stuff. Yeah, I love the little oatmeal cubes that Costco has. I forget what they're called. And they had some brownies for a while. I love Costco. I love all the gluten-free stuff at the Costco. Oh, I'm like holding my breath from the heat, like, because I'm still feeling it. So I'm like finally starting to go away. Heavenly Hunks. Yep, that's it. The Heavenly Hunks. Thank you, Lyric. Yeah, those are really good. They have a new one I saw somewhere. It wasn't at Costco. It was somewhere else in a smaller non-Costco bag. I saw that they had a different type. It was like a peanut butter something or something like that. I don't remember what it was. So. What's it monthly for the membership, or does it vary by area? We pay for the year. We pay a yearly membership. So once a year, it's like 100 and something for a year. But then we pay for the one where you get 60, or where you get, not 60, where you get like 2 or 4, we get 4% back. We get the higher membership. We have the business membership. Yeah, 65 for that. We have the one where it costs more than that because we get the 4% back per year. And because of medications and stuff like that, on top of our shopping, on top of all the celiac stuff, like we usually make our money back. So it's worth it. But yeah, I haven't tried those cookies you sent me. I haven't seen them in our Costco yet, but I've seen the almond tortillas. But I looked in there and I was like, for the price, because it was like $15 for a package of almond tortillas, but you get like 10 almond tortillas. As I was like, so we're paying like $1 a piece per tortilla shell? I'm like, I'll just make my own. But I haven't seen the cookies yet. You didn't shop at Costco enough to make it worthwhile. Didn't have one back home. We'll have to look into it. Yeah. And if you drive a lot too, like it's cheaper gas, like 3-4 cents a gallon cheaper across the board. All right. We'll have a little bit of rum. And we're going to ready up. The bee bread is good value though. I like the Canyon Bakehouse. I really like Canyon Bakehouse. I mostly use my bread for toast. But I also do sandwiches, so Canyon Bakehouse is good. Because here's the thing, with gluten-free bread, you'll get gluten-free bread that, and depending on the brand, depends on what you want to use it for, right? So if you want like a really good toast that's like an English muffin, you might go with an Udi's bread, although they've changed Udi's yet again. But sometimes there'll be a gluten-free bread and it's like, it's really good for toast and it's really bad for sandwiches, or it's really good for sandwiches, but it's really bad for toast. It's really good for grilled cheeses and grilled stuff, and it's really bad for not that. One of them might be really good for putting, warming up and making it nice and soft. One of them might not. One of them might be harder. So it just depends on what you want to use the bread for. I have yet to find one that is good for damn near everything. So far, Canyon Bakehouse has been the best. There's a Three Bakers that's local here that's pretty good. And Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's is really good. I like the Trader Joe's bread, but we don't go to Trader Joe's very often. Live Gluten Free at Aldi's. Live Gluten Free is actually one of my favorite breads. Live Gluten Free is one of the closest to just generic white bread that I've seen. The bee bread is good for everything. I've seen the bee brand for other stuff. I've never tried their bread. Let me make sure I'm looking at the thing. Make sure I'm looking at the right stuff. Yeah, Bee Bread. Yeah, I've seen their brand of stuff. I've had their pitas. The Bee brand pitas are really good. I mean, they're the only pitas that I've ever actually had. But yeah, the bee free, yeah, the bee free pita shells. I really enjoyed those for a while. I got sick of them because I just overdid it. That's all I did for like 2 months was the pitas, and then I just made myself sick of them. But yeah, I could get some more bee free pitas. But I haven't seen any of their other stuff in the area. Although there is a store. We have a grocery store that's a little bit of a drive, but everything in the grocery store is gluten-free. Like, that is what they do. It's a gluten-free grocery store. And it's just a little tiny place, but we'd go there once in a while if I want something very specific, I'd go there. So I'm like, oh, I want gluten-free mozzarella sticks. I'd go there because I can't get them anywhere else. My wife makes gluten-free sourdough bread. We have a sourdough starter. I don't know if you're interested, Tux. I could probably get our sourdough culture. What is it called? And I could probably put it in a container and send it to you if you're interested. Or I could just send you how we made ours. But yeah, we have a gluten-free sourdough culture that's really good. And we use the Bob's Red Mill brown rice flour. You have starter. Okay, starter, that's what it's called. We use the Bob's Red Mill's brown rice flour. It seems to really like that. Some of the other flour mixtures it didn't really like to feed off of. So now we just use the brown rice flour, which I think we need to make something. We either need to make something this weekend or we need to split it into another container. So, oh, just ready up. Oh, I am ready. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can get another 4. I got 4 kills in a row. I got 2 in a row. No trolley players really yet. That first game had a couple flashlighters, but I was still trying to figure out the game, so. Going to share in Discord a natural GERD treatment that I'm going to try for LPR symptoms. My voice teacher recommended, said it has changed the lives and voices of some of her students. Yeah, cool. Do I have a health area? Yeah, I have a fitness area, right? I have a health and fitness. Either that area, if it's food related, it could be a food area. I don't know. If you guys think I need to add more Discord channels, please let me know. Or something specific. I think I'm going to repost my post about roles in there, because I think it was just like not seen. It was kind of there was so much shit going on, so I think I'm going to delete it and repost it and see if you guys get some responses to that. What would you put in a Trolls channel? Oh, I know this map. I don't like this map. As a player, as a survivor, I don't mind this map. But as a killer... Oh! Had no idea. Why are you just standing there? What the hell is she doing? Sacrifice for the greater good, I guess? Not even trying? What is going on? I don't know. He's like, where did you come from? I'm like, because I was here all along, sucker! I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, is he going to get free? Is he going to get free? Oh, that's not even the thing. He might get free. Is he going to get free? He got free! Good job, dude. That was on me. That's on me. That was on me. Well, I'm going to smash this gen. I'll let him get away. I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling generous. Put it in the fitness and mental health? Yeah. Why did he come back? Why did he come back? Did he feel bad because he wiggled free? What? What's going on? All right, I need to switch to... He just stood there. He just stood there like, where did he come from? The other person was trying to make me spin around. I don't know what's going on with these guys. They should have known better. Like, wait a second till I get away, guys. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Yeah. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Freddy Krueger! I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna smash the shit out of this one. All right, they got him off. Smashy, smashy. These guys are pretty good. They're pretty good. They're getting away. They weren't doing too good to start. I don't know how many pallets I can have now with the new way they do things. All right, nobody's up here. I see someone. I see a thing. Boom! Down. And there's a hook right here. Right here. and he was working on that gen. So we're gonna go smash the gen. I already smashed that gen. I already smashed it. I didn't pass, I smashed. We're gonna get this anyhow. Somebody's been working on this one. Which means if they didn't go to that one, I don't know why he would want to interact with that. That's not going to get you away from me, my friend. I'll take you over here. I see the hook. I see the hook. Never pass. Smash. And they're going towards that generator. That was close. He thought he got me. He thought he got me. You thought you had me, but you didn't. Ooh, you might luck out. You might luck out on this one. You might luck out. You think you something? Got her. I got her with that pellet, I guess. Now I just gotta go like, where am I bringing her to hook her? Right there. All right. We'll smash this one. Wow. That was bold of them. Quite bold. I can hear them, but I could not see them. You try to wake up, but you fail. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? You stay sleeping. Somebody, the other one's near here somewhere. The other one's near here somewhere. Sleeping. Oh, she's trying to wiggle free finally. She's finally trying to wiggle free. Another 4K. Oh, they're bots. They both left. They yeeted out to be bots. So Jake and Sable. They both yeeted out. They both quit. They hard passed out. They left. They ran away. Put in it or just congregate there? She likes the sweater. Does she like the sweater? Maybe that is it. Maybe she does like the sweater. Maybe she did. Wait, why are you grabbing spoons, Bidju? Why are you grabbing spoons? What are the spoons for? What are the spoons for? You play spoons while Sunstrider sings Cat Night. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Do they get penalized for leaving a match like that? When they start losing and they just bail? Like, they're like, I quit. I'm just leaving. Down 30 survivors. Chase for 7,000 seconds. Be chased. Break 15 generators. I'm close to that breaking 15 generators thing. I'm getting close. You ruined a few pair of my mums when Spoons came out by Sard Garden. Nice. I liked, obviously everybody liked the Black Hole Sun song. Black Hole Sun, won't you come? Oh, what's that? I don't know what just happened. Get excited for hooking into anticipation while transporting a body. Your terror rate is increased. Your lust for a kill is so intense that your connection to the entity is somewhat lost, making you totally unpredictable. You get a bloodlust gain, undetectable. Object of obsession. When your aura is revealed to the killer, your killer's aura becomes visible to you. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Let's take that one. We'll get that one. I like that. Or not, I guess. Or not. Oh, do you have to get it like 4 times? A perk. When you become injured, you also become broken. Automatically heal 1 health state after 80 seconds. Then this perk deactivates. Okay. That's kind of neat. All right, let's see if there's any killers that I can just get with my... See, I don't know what kind of stuff I have, but... Let's see, I don't want the spirit, that guy. Bum, 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 the trickster, the blight. The blight! I own that one. I don't have that dude. I have those ones. This guy. Okay, I don't have... Oh, I could almost have the Houndmaster. If I didn't just spend a shit ton of points, I could have had the Houndmaster. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Is there still a max on blood points? Oh, they're capped at 5 million now. Nice, nice. Good. Good, good, good. Because I'll have to go in on my... I like to spend them on my Survivor because I don't really do a whole hell of a lot with my killers. But I want to unlock a bunch more of my Survivor perks. What do I want to get more of? I want to get more paint thinner. When they drop a dream palette, they're revealed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to see if there's stuff where, like, if they drop a dream palette. Increase the duration of the hindered status. Dream projection cooldown. Increases the dream, the rupture radius. Oh, that's kind of cool. Unlocks the ability to use projection on that survivor. Oh yeah, so when they drop a dream palette. Oh, and then I can teleport to them. Okay. Right? Dream projection. Let's reread dream projection. Hold the ability to teleport to a generator survivor performing a healing action in the dream world. Upon teleporting, all nearby survivors add time to their sleep meter and are temporarily revealed with a killer instinct for each survivor. What does killer instinct do? What does killer instinct do? Killer instinct. Killer instinct. Dead by Daylight. Killer instinct. Nope. Don't go away, ad. It's a mechanism for its entire duration. Reveal the location of survivors via pulsating orange spiderweb overlay that will follow the survivor if they are moving. Oh, that's what that is popping up. That's the killer instinct. And it's not blocked by lockers. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's good. That's good. That's good. I want to go and update my lurkies. Who's got lurkies here? They're on a okay. I'm refreshing that because somebody rated into them, but I want to keep them up because they deserve a lurky. They deserve my lurky. They're still on. They are still on. They are still on. I don't know who that is. Bum, 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 bum. They are on. We'll go over to them. They are still on. They are still on. All right, so all of my current lurks are good. Who else do I have up? For which to... that's... Like, I got some people on. But I got all my stream team members on, and all the people that hang out in here regularly I've got up. So, there we go. There we go. Hashtag support your stream team. The Be Kinda crew. The Be Kinda crew. There we go. Speaking of the Be Kinder crew. There it is. We are going to have an ad that's going to pop up here in about 2 minutes, so please stick around through the ad break. It helps me continue to do this forever and ever and ever. Amen. Alrighty. Alrighty. Have a little bit of rum here. My mouth is finally starting to cool down. Finally. Finally. The cool down. Finally, it has happened to me right in front of my face. And I just cannot hide it. Man, I'm having I'm looking, I glance over and I see the spicy veggie straws, and I can smell I can smell that putridness, and I'm like, oh. My chickens like them though, so I gave my chickens a couple. I was like, here, chickens, do you like the veggie straws? And they're like, nom, 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 nom. Just quite funny. Thank goodness we haven't run across any trolley trolls. You're not a fan of normal veggie straws? I like the normal veggie straws. But I like them in moderation. Like if we go through a bag and we get another bag and then we get another bag, because I was doing them for my lunches before I started going full time. I was using them on my lunches and I'd get sick of them. So I like them to a point. Colored crunchy worms. Yeah, that's kind of what they probably think they are. They're like, what's this? Although our chickens will peck at anything that's new that they don't know, they will peck at and grab to see what it is. I don't have a killer challenge like that. I don't really understand these. I want to be able to dance. I want to like have dance room things where we can like an emote, a dance emote for the load up screen like they do in like PUBG and Fortnite. So we've got 2 David Kings. We've got a Dwight, and we've got a Thalita Lira. I don't know who that is. Oh, now we got a Meg. A Meggy Meg. Oh, now back to a Dwight. 2 Davids, a Dwight, and whoever Thalita is. Oh, is that a bot? I think that's a bot. Bot. I think that might be a bot. All right, here we go. Where do we go? Where are we going? Where are we going? Escape cake. Some sort of location, hidden thing, crow's eyes. All right. Somebody redeemed a hidden thinger. All right, I have an idea of this map. I vaguely recollect this map. All right, they're not going to be at this one. So we're going to go this way. The little blood dripping off the claws irritates the... Oh, we got 2 right there. No. That was not a good flashlight. Bad flashlighty. Bad flashlight. We've got a little ways to go. We got a ways to go. Troshix! Welcome in, Troshix. This guy's getting kick free. He is. He was in a good spot. He was gonna go. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream, Troshix? How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? How did things go? I don't know why this person thought that the flashlight would be a good idea. You bought bunnies! Bunnies! Bunnies. Bunnies! How many did you get? How many did you get? Well, that was a lucrative little exchange. And this guy thought he was going to get away. Just sitting there healing. Sorry. Freddy Longarms for the win. It was good. Got annoyed scrying at the end, but generally good. Well, that's good. Good. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. You were playing Elder Scrolls, or not? No. Yes? I want to say you were playing Elder Scrolls, but now my brain is telling me maybe not. Don't remember. Hype train for the win. Hype trains for the win. Oh, you. Somebody is upstairs right now. Somebody else is upstairs. Well, I might get food for one because they might just run into each other. Oh! Got her. Got her. I got her. Yes, Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, I thought so, but then my brain was like, wait, no, maybe not. Pick the right one. Or not. Or I didn't pick the right one. I know where they're at now. I know where they're at. But thank you for the raid. Anybody who came in with Trushik. Sorry, I'm doing Friday the 13th Dead by Daylight. Takes a little bit of focus. But we are doing a Friday the 13th Dead by Daylight. I'm not really a Dead by Daylight streamer anymore. I used to do a lot of Dead by Daylight, and this is kind of just a one-off for Friday the 13th. Although I've been having a good time again, so I may or may not do it again. Your old, oh, this was your old main game? Nice. Who's your prime killer? Who's your main killer? Who's your... Like, I can't say who your main survivor because it really doesn't matter on Survivor because whoever your survivor is can have any perks that you have unlocked. But who is your favorite killer to play? Bum, bum, bum. We're going to teleport over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi there, buddy. That was a good pick. A good choice. Yes, knocked down that pallet, and I got him. Running, 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 and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. That was a good run, dude. You should be proud of yourself. You should be proud of yourself for that run. You should be very proud of yourself. You did a very good job. You've been known to play Dead by Daylight on occasion? Nice. You're mostly Trapper when you played? Okay. Cool. Do. Get back over here to the one he was probably working at, but I don't want to waste my teleport because I can just get back right away. Oh, he wasn't working on this one. He must have been working on this one? Aha, this is the one he was working on. You love some Wraith? Okay. What about you, Tux? What was yours? What was your big one? Why are they making a lot of sounds over here? They're making all kinds of noises. Oh, hi, buddy. You just ran right into me. Gotcha. Got him. Oh. And right here. And I see those two, and I know exactly where they're going. So she's good, so I'm going to go after her. He's alright, but she's good. She knows the map. There we go. There we go. Oh, she did a little circle. All right. She knows the map, but at the same time, like, most of the pallets I've smashed and or could be fake. The older ones from the Demogorgon. She's done. She's done. Dunzo. Dunzo Gonzo. So that map's running. So there was somebody here a second ago. It might be upstairs. Yep. And he's got a flashlight. So you, my friend. He chose not to flashlight me. Oh, he did the dodgy thing. He did the dodgy thing. It's okay. You only get so many of those, buddy. You only get so many of those. This guy's going to get out. He's going to get free. I went the wrong way. There used to be a drop right there. There used to be a drop right there, but there's not anymore, apparently. Why would you go down here, my friend? Well, I mean, I'll take what I can get, but I don't really like to go down here, but even as a killer, but that's what they get. Not everyone is going to flash you all the time, Epic. I know, right? It's been, I mean, what the heck? Usually they do. Oh. No, that person's there, but I'm going to smash because I got my perk right now. And then I can follow. Freddy Longarm strikes again! Hello, Freddy Longarms. Freddy Longarms. I haven't really used the pallets a whole hell of a lot on this one either. And I don't see anyone else, which means they're closer than far away. I wonder if they're using the inside one in here. Oh yeah, I see the footprints. I saw them. They were sort of nearby. We're going to establish my location. All right, where's the other one? It's over there. Oh my god, I can teleport back and forth still when the generators are done? Oh! Oh! That is also not fair. Here we go. Should I be nice? I kind of want to be nice. But I also kind of like, no. Kind of like, no. Maybe I'll be nice on the next one. Maybe I'll be nice on the next one. Maybe. Boop, 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 ba-doo, 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 boop. All right, let me get over to the thing, guys. Here's a get a little shout out for Trushix, an actual like clippy clip for the raid. Thank you so much, Trushix, again for the raid. There you go, guys. You got annoyed scrying at the end. You got a hype train. That's awesome. Congratulations on the hype train, by the way. You were mainly a survivor. Okay. I got that. I'm catching up on all the stuff that I might have missed. So I might reread some of the stuff. You liked Wraith? Wraith and Trapper. The Flower Child. You called it the Flower Child. That's funny. What do you mean? Everybody uses the flashlights. I know it's hard for me to believe. It is hard for me to believe. All right. Posted a pic in the off-topic Be Kinder Discord of a dice tower I'm printing you might like. Okay. Is it like piratey themed? Is it piratey themed? I like piratey themed things. All right. Is it piratey themed? I like the piratey themed thing. When it comes to gaming though, in general, when it comes to gaming, like I'm not big into like dice towers. I'm not big into like collecting dice. I'm not a dice goblin. So unless it's like a themed, really cool themed thing, like I like dice towers in the fact that they look cool. But it's so pretty. Okay, yeah. You posted it in the you said the off topic Be Kinder, you said? Okay, Be Kinder. Off topic. Let me go look. Emo only channel off topic. Okay, neat. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like when it's done, to see the Fox portion of it when it gets done at the end. Nice. Well, hopefully it all turns out. Are you painting it too? Are you also painting it? Doing all of the paintings? Forest Vision. So what is this whole thing? Rift Pass? I only need to hook 5 more survivors and kill 2 more survivors. So that's that. Nope, that's the store. I don't want the store. That's that. Where's the pass? So that's the character. Loadout. Bloodweb. Quests. Shrine of Secrets. Store. Where do we see the pass at? Survivor Challenge. Tomes. Where is the pass? I don't see the pass anywhere. Inbox? Messages? Anybody know where we find the pass? No, I'll let the Dice Tower winner paint it if she'd like. Oh, okay. So that's quests. Ah, here it is. It's under quests. Rift Pass. Those are Rift Pass quests. Oh, view Rift Pass. There it is. Found it. Level 17 just today. Oh, I'll get all kinds of Auric cells. You say flower? The Flower Child? Look, a real flower, a flower child. Her and our daughter are crafty, so they may. Okay. Even if they don't, it's pretty as is. Cool. I look forward to seeing the finished product. What do you figure? The Wreathed Crow for the Rift Pass? I don't even know what that is. Azure Shading. Oh, so this is the character. Oh, okay, so I own this, but I don't own the character. Mystery Cabin. Would you knock on the front door? And jacket. Okay, but at least I'm getting a shit ton of blood points today. So what is, I don't even know what this is. Premium Rift Bundle Pass and received extra 20 extra tiers. Oh, that's unlock the tier, and that one increases your... Okay, I got you. I got you. I got it. I got it. So I have all of these. I love that they auto-complete now. I love that they just auto-complete. I don't have to go and do anything. It's just like, you unlock them. I don't know what is the Chaos Shuffle quest? Complete 10 trials. Hook a bunch of survivors. Hook 35 survivors. Why hasn't it done any of that? I've hooked a ton of survivors. Oh, is this like a tiered thing? I have to do the other one first and then get to them? I bet. I bet. All right, so I'm kind of liking the new Freddy a little bit more, a wee tad. I haven't used the pallet thing that often, but his ability to teleport around is pretty damn good, and the ability to track where he is. Is it this thing? Or is it this one? Or is it just one of these? It's just his ability, what is it called? Yeah, the Killer Instinct. The Dream Projection thing is pretty awesome. Being able to know where they're at. And the next generator I damage. Discordance, right? Hey! Thank you for the Pedro. Pedro, how are you doing, Happy? Welcome in. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Did you get my response? Did you see my response in the Discord? And get that figured out? You get yourself all set up? Reset up in the Discord? I love that I still have tiramisu from like 2 years ago. I still have like 43 of these. If I just do the automatic purchase. Although I don't know why I'm doing it on this character. I've pretty much got all the things I want. I pretty much, to play him, I have all the things I want. Although Chucky, I'll have to do at some point too. I am working. I didn't get to. I've been really working hard here. Hardly working, trying not to think about boobs. Boobas! Happy thinking about the boobas. It's okay. You're allowed to think about boobas. Everybody is. Everybody is allowed. It's completely understandable. Completely. For those that don't know, if you have been part of our Discord, I did reset the rules. If you haven't been in there in a while, and that makes sense. A lot of people, it's a lot to keep track of Discords, right? I have a hard time keeping track of my own Discord. So if you guys are part of it and have been part of the Discord, I redid the rules. So if you log in and you can't see anything except for the rules, it's because the rules have been reset and you haven't accepted the new rules to the Discord. But all you have to do is go in there, accept the rules. You'll get if you're new to the Discord, you'll get a pop-up saying, hey, here are the rules. Go into the channels and say you accept the rules, and then you'll go into the rules section and give the check mark, and you'll get access to the whole Discord. So yeah, and then later, if you are a member of the community and you have been part of the Minecraft server, the community Minecraft server that I have made, I am probably going to reset the rules to that and see who is still playing on it, and then I'll reset who's on the server. I'm not resetting the server itself, so all the builds and stuff are going to be there. But then we'll start to implement, maybe put in, see if we can get some new blood onto the server. Maybe I'll bring back the Friday night Minecraft, once a month of Friday night Minecraft night that I used to do once a month. So, but that's only if there are people who are interested in doing like a Minecraft night and joining the community Minecraft server. Because I think right now I only know for a fact of 2 people that are on the server besides myself. So we shall see. We shall see. There's the boobas. The lyric with the boobas. All right. We're going to do this one. We're going to do another match, and then we're going to switch, and we're going to try Clown. Either Clown or Chucky. Unless there are people in the community that want to play, I could also do a few Survivor rounds if there are people who want to play. And I can hop in my Discord server and play with community members. So, but that's up to anybody who's in the channel right now hanging out. If you want to play Dead by Daylight and you want to do some Survivor rounds, let me know in the chat, and we can facilitate that, doing a few of those. And yes, the HelloFresh right there. Go and check out HelloFresh if you haven't already. You've only got a few days left for HelloFresh. If you want to get on in there, you can use my code POGHF158359 for 10 free meals and some add-ons for life, or you can just use my link. Use my link there and get some cool stuff for HelloFresh if you haven't done it before. Definitely check it out. I am not playing the whole video, but I appreciate if anybody wants to try it out. Go and try it out. And I think we might be getting the Factor Meals sponsorship back again. So if you missed out on the HelloFresh, if you missed out on the HelloFresh, you can get into it now. But if you missed out on the Factor Meals and you want to try it, I may be getting those as well. Just let me know if we're ever not running these promos. Let me know. For me, it's hard to constantly have them up on stream all the time because it just gets old for you, the viewers. So I want it to stay novel. Hello, Dash and Nerd. Thank you for the lurk. Love you too. Take care. Thank you for being here. Appreciates you. Why did it not give the Dashy shout out? Why did it not talk about Dashy? Why did it not talk about Dashy? Why is my machine not working? Do I have Dashy in there incorrectly? Oh, I forgot to put A in front of the Dashy. That's why it didn't pop up. What the heck? Let me copy and paste the name properly and get it in there properly. There we go. Now we have the Dashy in there properly. Guys, if you don't know, Dash of Nerd also plays Dead by Daylight. Also a super awesome streamer. Super supportive. Really cool. A lot of fun. Part of our Movember stream team as well. This. We'll do the formal shouty outy since my machine didn't give her anything. There we go. There's a dash of nerd. A dash of dash. A dash of nerd. Of nerdy dashing. Nerdy dashing. It's like Dirty Dancing, but it's nerdy dashing. Here we go. Freddy Krueger enabled. It's been 0 days, 0 hours, 0 minutes since I last thought of boobies. Oops, too late. Oh yeah. We only got 2 people that redeemed things. Interesting. I think it's funny. If anybody knows Katie, community member Katie, she's been bugging me for like months now to play Dead by Daylight. And I told her that I would be doing it today. I'm finally doing it after 1.5 years, and she hasn't come to say hi yet. I wonder if she just forgot. That's hilarious. Might be busy too, but I just think that's funny. All right. So we're going to go this way. So I can't teleport right away. Don't think anybody's going to be in here. I think this is too close. And they're up top. That is a good place to start with me, because I can't teleport there. Oh, you were sleeping, so you didn't hear me. They were asleep and didn't hear me. Oh, there was a pellet there. Did I get him anyhow? I got him anyhow. I got him anyhow. Freddy Longarms for the win once again. He might get off. This hook is a little ways away. Not too far away, though. But there were 2 people up there working on that. Okay, all 3 of them are over here. So 3 of them are over here, which means... Oh! Flashbang! Okay, we've got a flashbanger. Okay, she's got the one where she can unhook somebody and not worry about it. Not that it matters. And she doesn't have the one where the hook breaks. Damage someone who just blinded. Oh, it's you who blinded me. All right. Which means they're back there. There's another person that's probably upstairs. How do I get fucking back upstairs? Oh yeah, up through here. Well, we'll smash this box. Katie, we were just talking about you, Katie. We were just, I was like, where's Katie? Katie's been bugging me to play Dead by Daylight for like a year now. And I'm finally playing it, and I'm like Katie's not here. We were just talking about you. It's like you heard me. No! I knew what he was doing. I had to time it just right. I had to time it just right so I could Freddy Longarms him through that. You had an appointment that morning? That's okay. It's okay. I just thought it was funny because I was like, I knew you've been waiting for me to play Dead by Daylight for a very long time. I don't know if I knock them, but I'm just going to ignore them and give them a chance to get picked back up. And I'll go after this person because I'm not an asshole. They thought I was coming around the other way. They were waiting for me. They were waiting for me. All right, we're going to bring you over here, buddy. And that guy's upstairs. The last guy is upstairs. I can hear his heartbeat. Oh, somebody unhooked themselves. Somebody unhooked themselves. Nice. This guy's not even struggling. All right, and there's somebody over. Oh, they're all in one spot. They're all over in one spot. Let's go. Oh no, she actually got herself up. She might have had to, because I left her knocked. I didn't actually hook her. How much longer am I streaming? I don't really know. I don't know. I'm uncertain. It is unclear. It is very unclear. Okay, so some of the new build stuff, like, I don't really need the pallets with the build, with the way some of the stuff is working, now that I know what some of these things are doing now. 24-hour stream. No, it won't be a 24-hour stream. All right, there's somebody there. Yeah, actually, the new build is actually, like, the pallets are just added. And that person tried to flash me. He tried to flash me. And now he's going to unhook over here. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I need... I think it's just I leave the pallets on... Leave the pallets with this build. Bum 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 bum. It's okay. Yeah, flashlight me again. Do it. Do it. Excellent. Oh! Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Oh, he doopty-dooed me. He loopty-looped me. He got me. There we go. And now he's down. Somebody's over here. I see you. I mean, I don't like to slug, but at the same time. That was some good, that was some very good footwork. Like, very good. For sure. They were great. We'll go back and get the guy I slugged, because that wasn't intentional. I mean, it was, but it wasn't. If he gets free of the hook. Someone flashed me and I've downed them while flashed. Yeah, that's always fun. I don't mind if they flash, if they do the pallet flash, I'm fine with that. Because I usually like to smash the pallet anyhow after I knock it. So, like, that doesn't bother me as much. It's when they're, like, surrounding you on all four sides and they're flashing you. Unless I'm playing another character. You know, when I'm playing Freddy, though, it's not as big of a deal. All right, this last person is just looking for the hatch because they've only got 4. They've only got 4. They've got 4 gens left, so they're not gonna get the gens. They got to get the hatch. So my goal is to listen for the hatch. And I'm not hearing it. Yeah, that guy was good at doing the loop-de-loo, doop-de-doo, where he runs and then spins around on you last minute. But yeah, it looks like they did not nerf Freddy Longarms, so Freddy's reach is still officially broken. I'm just kind of getting the outside edge right now. There it is. No way out. And the best part is Freddy can now teleport even after all the gens are turned on or running. So like I can just go like this and I don't have to run. Where the hell is that gen? Is it? Oh my god, this gen is right by the... Alright, and I'll start running back, but I do want to keep an eye out for them running. I don't see a red light on that one. There's a red light here, so they're over here. Oh, they're by the exit. They're out. I do some moonwalking. Do some moonwalking. Woo! Who's gonna catch the Pokemon? Tier 5 or Gen 5 Tier C Pokemon. Troshix is trying. Katie's using the Ultra Ball. Using the Ultra Ball. The Ultra Ball. What's in 2 more hours? What's in 2 more hours? What is in 2 more hours, Katie? What happens in 2 more hours? What are these little things on the right-hand side here? I don't know what those are. I mean, is that something in my stuff? So there's these. Remember me, fire up. Yeah, that's just what those are. My charms. Thumbs. I'm streaming for 2 more hours. I probably won't be streaming for 2 more hours. Probably not for 2 more hours. I have a lot of charms. I have a lot of charms. Want to see my charms? The longest she has ever stood still. There we go. There's those. I got the bloody weapon. I got that. I got that. Got those. Where are the... Oh, is it this thing? Oh, maybe it's this thing? Customizable badge. There we go. Okay. Customizable banner. Nice. 1 hour? I might. Maybe. At least a half hour. For sure I'll do another half hour. For sure I'll do another half hour. All right. It just depends on how I'm feeling. I've had a headache. I've had a headache all day, Katie. I've had a headache all day. And I have stuff I got to get done too around the house. But I'll for sure do at least a half hour, and it might be an hour. I can't guarantee anything. Well, so far, here's the reason I'm staying on longer, is because I haven't run across a lot of trolls, and I haven't run across a lot of toxic players yet. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Oh no. That is the last of that glass of rum. Until I refill. But yeah, the reason, as you know, the reason I stopped playing is because of some of the toxic behaviors that were happening. Specifically the like gang flashlighting stuff for the sake of flashlighting. Like, I don't mind a couple flashlights, but doing it repeatedly over and over just to be a dick, like, no. And I was running across a lot of that. And I'm not very good at Survivor. But apparently I'm decent at, now that I've understood the new mechanics for Freddy, which is crazy because, like, Freddy doesn't... I was all hung up this morning. For those that weren't here, I was hung up this morning because they changed how the pallets worked. And then I realized how the pallets worked. And I'm like, okay, that's not so bad. Beep-a-da-ba-doop. Yes. The Freddy. Pedro. I wonder if you could lower the tone on that so it's a deeper bass. So it's like Pedro, and we could get a thing like an animation of Freddy with his claw like going like this and then putting it in reverse and then putting it a spin. So it's the same. It's Pedro, but the image is Freddy Krueger spinning. You know, because he has a thing where he goes like this and he brings his claw up. And you could easily have it go like this and then put it in reverse as the full animation and then repeat it so it circles. You should play the worst killer you can't play. I mean, I don't even know what that would be. All of them. I have two mains. So Freddy is my number 1. Clown is my number 2. I don't really know Chucky all that well, but I enjoy playing Chucky, so I say Chucky's my number 3. Other than that, I don't really play any of the other ones. So I don't know any of them. So saying my worst one isn't saying much. And that's not fun for me. I want it to be fun for me as well, right? I should get a Freddy claw hand, right? I'm not doing requests, Katie. I'm playing what I want to play for fun. Because if it's not fun for me, then I don't do it again, right? That's the reason I stopped playing, is because it stopped being fun. Wonder if they have a Freddy claw. Oh, you know who I might be able to talk to? I might be able to talk to Identity Crisis and see, because I know he does cosplay stuff and he might have something like that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I haven't played Clown in a year and a half. I have not played, today's the first day I've played in a year and a half, but I haven't played Clown in a year and a half or recently, so we're going to give a couple rounds of Clown, I think. Let's look at my customizations. You know what I should do? I should unlock my Yeah, I want the glowing eyes. I think what I might do is let's see if I can unlock his Did I not equip this? Let's see. Let's do the blood weave. Let's see if we can unlock his bloody clothing. I think that's what I want to do. I want to see if we can unlock his bloody clothing. It might take a while. What is it, level 50? It's got 50 levels, right, guys? Right? Is it 50 levels? Loved it when they had DB. Didn't they just come out with that? Error has occurred while unloading my blood web. What? Did the whole game crash? Oh, the creators discontinued it. Interesting. Oh, yeah, the whole game crashed. Holy cow. What's Chaos Shuffle? What is Chaos Shuffle? What the hell is that? What's my main survivor? I don't know. They're all the same. I don't really have a main. You know, you create a survivor and then you pick the perks off of all of the other perks. Like, that's my problem with survivors. Is like there's nothing unique about them other than their cosmetics. Whereas the killers, like, they have a unique ability that's exclusive to those killers. You can get perks from the other killers, but they don't have their own special thing that only they can do. And that's kind of one of the things I wish that the survivors had, was stuff that was unique to them. That way it made it worthwhile to care about them, other than just like, I want to unlock this person for their perks or for their cosmetics. Oh yeah? What was it just a yearly appointment, or was it like something specific, or was this like eye doctor, ear doctor, foot doctor, something else? And I'm glad it went well. We're just burning points here. Just a routine checkup? Awesome. Well, good on you for doing your routine checkups. Not everybody does that. There we go. Prestige level 2. Yeah, figured. Oh, spider bite. Oh, yeah. Spider bites are not good. They're not fun. They're not fun because they come in like those little clusters, right? Got an ad starting in 4 minutes. Maybe I'll do this later. Let's just play him. Let's just play him. Or we'll ready up. We'll hit play. And I'll continue to do this while we wait for a thing. Yeah, the bite will probably be more of, depending on the spider. Like, the bite doesn't necessarily always hurt. Anytime I've gotten bitten by the spider, like, it itches like a mosquito bite or whatever in an area, but I'll get like joint pain for the next day or two. And that's about it from a spider bite. Looks like a bruise, yeah. Yeah, it'll do that too. It's not like a brown recluse or anything, right? The brown recluses suck. My mom got a brown recluse bite, and that was she had some issues. They literally had to cut the area out. Oh, we want this one. What's this? Beef tallow mixture? I don't know what that is. They changed the color that the blues are. They changed the shade that the blues are now. Doctor said it might be, but not sure. Well, you'll know. You'll know if if the bruise starts to go cave in a little bit, and it starts to eat away, because the brown recluse is it's a necrotic bite, so your flesh will eat itself away, and it'll start to like disintegrate in on itself. Well, I'm glad that it's healing. That kind of points to the fact that it might not be a brown recluse bite. Speaking of spiders, we're going to be hunting spiders and other bugs tomorrow. Me and Roddy Mama are doing another drinking EDF bug hunting stream tomorrow night, a very special Saturday night drinky drink stream. Myself and the Roddy Mama, that'll be at 7 p.m. Central tomorrow night. So you can come and join us. We'll have drink redeems on to get us, the two of us, to have drinks. And we'll be shooting bugs, and we'll be watching how disgusting it is, and we'll be yelling at each other and all of that fun sort of shenanigans as well. Oh, Katie, you gotta buy some Ultra Balls. Katie's gotta buy some Ultra Balls. Pop goes the weasel, sloppy butcher. I forget what my other perks are. I don't remember what my perks are. I don't remember how to play. There is no great all. You need a great ball. Typo. Yay, typos. Gotta love the typos, the typos, the typos. I do's it all the time. All right. Here we go. Next round with the clown. Live with the clown, Charlie Brown. Here we go again on our own. All right, control is to hold is to reload. Right click. I don't know which bottle I have. I don't even know what perks I have on, so I don't know what the arc radius of my throw is. Got her. Yeah, direct hit! Reload! Did she double back in? She did double back in. Oh, I don't have a strong hit. I thought I had a strong attack. Oh, there's my strong attack. There's my strong attack. All right. Trying to relearn. They know their terrain. That's okay. I'm just trying to relearn how to play. I'm just trying to relearn how to play this one. Keep them moving. Where the fuck did he go? Yeah, I do not like, I don't. They definitely disappear a lot easier. There we go. The lunge attack. Mastering the lunge attack is the secret to most of the killers I've noticed. Because you can get them when they're like, if you can figure out how to time them. Oh, which that isn't one of it, but they're all a little bit different. There we go. Well, at least I'll get one guy hooked. I won't get completely skunked. I won't get completely skunked. Oh! Well, at least none of them are on their generators. Oh, I hit him! I hit him! I totally hit him. Do I have the wrong bottle up? I feel like I have the wrong bottle up. Oh, I keep missing. He is not Freddy Longarms. Oh, I got two of them. He tried to double back on me. I don't know which one. Is this the one I got earlier? I don't think this is the one I got earlier, which is good. Yeah, Freddy was so much better. Hello, Penny. How are you doing? It is a blast from the past. Happy Friday the 13th, Penny. Penny, how are you? How has your crazy summer been so far? I know you said that you were everything was going to be kind of sporadic for the next few months. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going all right. They're all running. Run away, run away. They're all out. They all got out. You're surviving your daughter's full attention. All of the attention. I want the attention, Penny. You mean our daughter, right? Isn't that what you mean? Isn't that what you mean? Yeah, I mean, right? Our? Wasn't that it? Isn't that the story? Isn't that the joke? The inside? Hashtag baby daddy? Our girl is so much, I bet. So much. But I'm glad you're having fun, and I'm assuming you're having fun. I'm assuming this spending all that time with her is amazing and awesome. So yeah. I'm excited for you. All right, we did clown. Let's go back and see if we can get another. Let's see if we can go get another 4K with Freddy. That was a great interlude, guys, but it was a fail. It was so much of a fail. Clown is so much inferior to even the now nerfed Freddy Krueger. Although now that I'm starting to get to know the new mechanics of Freddy, maybe he's not as nerfed. He's not nerfed. He's just different. Not nerfed, just different. Just a different story. A different game. A different place on the map. Bum bum. Bum bum. So what else is new? What's going on? What else is going on? Update me, Penny. Update me. Update me. Tell me all of the things. I want to know all of the details of all of the things, of all of the everythings. And pictures or it didn't happen.